memories, rooted, realigned, no cold comfort here for me. A meaning, a feeling, reason to be. A sickness in all the secrecy.
If we cycle, old ending, give all that I have.
And if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Bonds of time they come apart. We've been okay at the end. And if I don't have a heart, then why keep holding? We were blinded from the start. Forever frozen, my friend. Flowers wilt and fade with the interweary walls. Glint of dancing blades cry for mercy at the fall. A taste of emotion, forbidden sea. The sting of the flavor, bitter sweet.
Ooh, it always ends the same way.
And if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Bonds of time they come apart. We've been okay at the end. And if I don't have a heart, then why keep holding?
another no one. Keep the family sound. Like a comet we're run by a gravity bound. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Through the silent we go. Yeah, she's the shiniest side. Such a beautiful glow, little light in the night. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't try the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I aim to misbehave. Ooh, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I'm to misbehave. Ooh, don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves. Wash it away. Ooh, she's my shooting star. Carried me so far. She's my shooting star. Carried me so far. Yeah, she's the shiniest sight. My little light in the night.
Welcome! So, El Sablo asked, are we doing some bridge zones? We'll do them, but I need to fix the build a bit, craft some stuff, and hopefully, while I am doing that, the people will gather so we can do the bridges afterwards. Let me see, BKJ, hey brother, you enjoying Berserker more than Gladiator? Which do you think is better? Gladiators is better in situations where you're getting hit like crazy from multiple like mobs around you, so endgame maps, simulacrums, things along those lines are going to be better on a Gladiator. You're going to feel way more tankier on a Gladiator. But if you wanna run Delve, you're going to feel really nice on the... I have to lower the music. With the Berserker, because we're getting so much region that is ridiculous. And in some boss fights, you might actually prefer regeneration over the block. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's kinda maybe thing. I think I maybe lowered the music way too much. You will have to tell me if that's... I think it's around... I think it's fine. I'm not sure. I think this should be fine, but we need to switch the... That was like my favorited music. I played that in the beginning, but now we are on a rock station. Okay, Billy, hey mate! Hey Billy, welcome. Okay, I hope you can hear me fine. I was messing with that RTX voice today. I hope I didn't mess up anything, because I was using something else completely that actually works better than that RTX thingy, at least for me. If somebody has a leaf blower in their room where they're streaming, then yeah, RTX is going to be good. If you don't have a leaf blower in your room, then you don't need it. It's going to just muffle your voice. And yeah, I don't like it, honestly. My setup with equalizer APO and some VSTs works way better. Let me see. I killed all yesterday. Got 15x amulet. Congrats, Taylor. That's really nice. I managed to sell something today for 10x that I crafted. The actual base started with 12 chaos. I used that yesterday. I switched it up actually. Or did we switch it up yesterday? I'm not sure. When did we go back to wild wrap? I'm kinda not sure. But that chest that I had with damage cannot be reflected sold for 10 exalts. And I snatched that thing for 12 chaos in the beginning like few weeks ago. It wasn't linked, but I just linked it, added 3 white sockets, and it sold for 10 exalts. So I got lucky with that one. By the way, let me show you what I did today. I made something really nice. Where's my POE? Oh, it's gone? Why is it gone? So we're up to 25 million damage without changing basically anything. What is this? This is not that. Taylor says, damn, that's nice. Yes, it is. I don't know, because of delay, I'm not sure if you're saying nice about 25 million damage or getting 10 exalts for selling that thing. But yeah, this is like the new build. Does 26 million damage, lost a bit of life. It can gain life back as soon as we level up. I don't have enough points to grab life. And this thing, actually I added 10% dex on it, so I don't have that, and you would like not count that in my build if we kind of implement this. But what we did, this was inspired by Ankius and Durzo. Their builds are ridiculous, especially Durzo's build. He's playing Gladiator, so this is like his ridiculous level 100 gladiator that does 80 million damage. So yeah, like that's kind of inspired a bit by those two builds. I went all in on just going for split personalities and ignoring everything on skill tree. That's what they did, and they got the most damage out of it that way. So I think there's like no other way to build this build besides like making a super spaghetti out of your skill tree. What's my total DPS, tooltip DPS? I don't do tooltip DPS. I can tell you what it is in game, but that is like not really indication of how much damage you're doing. I'm only counting like once with Impale. I think tooltip is around less than 2 million in like when I do the Berserk. We can see that. Oh wait, didn't I? Ah, snap! I didn't switch to POE. I was talking to you, but yeah, like this is the build I was talking about. This is Durzo's build. Complete spaghetti, does 80 million damage. It's ridiculous. My build now that I made today, and that is a gladiator, and I'm doing Berserker, and my build has a pretty crappy items compared to their items. They have double influence Amulets, perfectly rolled brutal restraints. Mine is not like perfect. Well, I made it perfect here just to see how it's going to influence things. So it's around 20 million, not 26. So yeah, this is what I have. This is what I was talking about. Please remind me to switch scenes, because the stupid scene switcher doesn't work. I tried to fix it today, but apparently because the exe name of path of building has spaces in it, so it's path space off space building, and it messes with automatic scene switcher because of that. I don't know why they didn't like make it one word or underscores, at least an exe. I don't care about this name here, but an exe has like spaces in the name, and that's messing with the automatic scene switcher. So yeah, this is like what we're going to make in the game, so I'm going to respec it now. I wanted to do that before stream, but it was getting way late, so let's do it on stream this time around. And what's my tooltip DPS? Let me show you that. So if we don't like buff ourselves at all, it's 500,000. Let me like do it from here because it's going to be like easier to see. Once we start war crying with enduring cries, this is like up almost all the time, so you could count it as we're in wrong stance, sorry. Then it's actually more even without rage, but you can count that you have it almost all the time, so because you're shouting like a madman. So you have 1.3 million, and once you pop all the flasks and berserk, so let's pop all the flasks and berserk, it's 2.6 million tooltip DPS. But please like don't calculate your damage like that, because I could make that up to 5 million if I sacrificed some like impales, and that's stupid. Okay, so let's regret everything. Regret the existence of this character. I should make a right-click macro. I'm going to mess up my mouse from Path of Exile. Definitely, I don't know how long your mouses last in Path of Exile, but mine is going to die from all the clicking. Let me see. Billy says, what, just beat Maul Gooden in the map? Hall of oh, you managed to do that thing as a gladiator. Cool. I hate that map. I really hate it. I haven't done PvP in this game at all. I don't even know if that's a thing. Do people do even PvP? I don't know if there's a community for that. You need it for Atlas achievement, I guess. Oh, Billy is Mikey. Yeah, man, you have 3 names. I have to remember the name from the game, the name from Twitch, and the name from YouTube. You're messing with me. Why did you name all the accounts differently? Yeah. Nah, we'll be fine. It's going to take me some time to kind of memorize everything. My brain is terrible with names. So we regretted the existence of this character. How much we have? 250 regrets. Okay, so the easiest thing to do is actually to pull out all the large clusters, so we have some points to play around with. Oh, and YouTube delay is like 1 minute. Yeah. But you can like lower the bitrate on YouTube and watch it if you don't have like a good internet connection. So YouTube is good for something, I guess. The problem is I could probably lower that delay if I went and turned off so you cannot like scroll through the video If I turned off that, then it probably wouldn't have that much delay. But I'm not like 100% sure if that would be good. I haven't tried it yet. Durzo says, "Oh snap, you're rerouting the skill tree." Yes, I am. Your like skill tree inspired me to reroute the whole damn thing. So it's going to be completely reworked. This is what I have, by the way. So we're striving for that. I'm going to go for like going in this is going to be my like furthest socket. I kind of wanted to travel a bit more through dexterity, I guess, but it doesn't actually matter that much if it's like, well, it matters. I mean, you get like maybe 50 dex from this, so it's not like. The one thing that I kinda did, how did this skill tree come to passing? I kinda went and did life, and I tried to go through as many life nodes as I could along the way. Obviously, once I hit like the first large cluster jewel, I no longer care about getting anything. I'm just going for a second cluster jewel and grabbing like jewel sockets and most important things along the way. This way I wanted to make as much travel before I hit the first socket. This way I get most out of all 3 jewel sockets, because this thing needs to be optimized to craziness to take advantage of all the splits. Now, when I get a bit more levels, I'm probably going to like grab these leads by example. That way I get a bit more damage reduction from there. Maybe even throw one more here, and that's probably going to be end of the skill tree. The items haven't changed at all, so yesterday it was what, 10 million. I reworked the skill tree, now it's 26, but that's with this thing. If I edit the brutal restrain, where is the brutal restrain? Anyway, I'm showing the path of building I am. If I remove this, because I don't have it yet, I haven't rolled it yet, so it's, I just wanted to check. It's around 2 million, so it's like not that crazy, but I would like to have it. Durzo, Vega, you got more decks if you go up the side lane of decks and travel to 3 node jewel socket by the end of your tree. I don't think I understand. Wait. What are you? More decks if you go up the side lane. You mean like this?
I am the butcher on your back. I am your guide.
3 node jewel socketed by the end of... I'm not sure. This is probably going to end up like being reworked again, but... yeah. I could send you this POE so you could like mess with it and give it back if you can improve it. That would be okay. I will save it. So by utmost swiftness. You mean from here? Aha, okay. Understand what you mean, but I didn't have any more like mean like this. But it's a bit more like points. I don't have that many points, I think, at the moment. I would need to remove... I can remove Haunting Shout. Cry Wolf I have to have, so I would still like be shy of 1 point in game to get it. That's why I went through there, but because I didn't have enough skill points, I think. But this was yesterday, so yeah. I could maybe drop... I could drop maybe 1 socket? Or could I? I don't know. But yeah, that could be like the end skill tree, what you said. So Haunting Shout would go back, Lead by Example would go back, and then you would add another, what was, Mob Mentality in here. You'll get 3 extra travel nodes. Yep. My deal actually is... yeah, like you get for this last one, you're completely right. I wanted to have as much travel nodes before that, so I was kind of experimenting somewhere around like doing a bit more travel through here somehow, like going through, but I couldn't like make it any better. So I'm not sure. Grind out the level, will do, we'll grind the levels. Let's see what's going on with the game. How close are you to leveling? Well, I will need maybe, I don't know if he's watching the stream actually, but I need to fix the skill tree and maybe craft something. But if we are like a full party, if everyone's here, I'll go buy some like stones, and if somebody can chip in and we can run. Oh, that's you. You're Jose. Okay, okay. Why am I writing to you? So... yeah, you're getting confused by names. I will send you the POE. Here's the... actually, let's see. Oh, I want to have it like... I wanted to have it in-game. This is how many points I have at the moment in-game, so this is what I'm going to throw into game. Generate... share... copy. Here you go. But I need to grind up the levels before I implement everything. So, yeah. YouTube delay is real. Hey, yeah. But on Twitch, if you don't have enough bitrate, you're going to... like, it's not going to work. So, I don't know. I still wanted to stream to both platforms because I have way more viewers on YouTube. It's really hard to kinda get popular on Twitch, like, because people cannot really find you if you're not already big streamer. But on YouTube you get like find through, like, if somebody searches something in the search bar, like, you find it like that. So it's kind of a bit easier to get popular on YouTube. This upper part has to go, so we're going to refound everything here. Am I showing the right thing? I am. Why is this not like... that's Durzo? Yeah, multi-streaming makes sense to me. Yes, it does, but it has to be optimized. I'm not sure if everything... I would have found you if not to YouTube. Yes, you wouldn't find me if... There's no way, like, you would have to scroll like crazy, and probably like 2 people were watching me on Twitch and you would never find it, so... That's kinda why I prefer to do both at the same time, at least for a moment. This gets connected, this also needs to get connected through here, and going up here. Connected. This thing needs to be disconnected. Let me see, does it make sense? I don't know, like, why you... when you kind of look at the skill tree in POE, it's way easier to look than in game because of these lines that are showing that you can go this way. I know that I can go that way. I don't need like this highlight here. I don't know when they added that, but I don't like it. It's confusing me. We're going to... BKG, what did you say the name of gladiators' names were that you were copying the build of? I was copying, that's actually Durzo, the guy in YouTube. He swapped to Twitch, I think. And the other one was Ankis. And I can share you their POBs if you wanted to. Or Durzo can share it, he has it. It's his build. So let me see. I need to refound this. What else? You get herbalism. I didn't get herbalism at all. So you would have 118 points, right? Since you're 3 levels lower than me, and I have... Yes, I did bandit, so it should be like that. The maximum is 123 with bandits. But wait, I am level 95, so 5 less. That would make it 118 points, I think. If I know how to do math in my head, which I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of terrible to calculate something in my head. Let me see, something is amiss here. This shouldn't really be connected. For now, at least, I'm going through this side because it's closer to this socket. Just grabbing these. These projectiles are bugging the crap out of me. I don't want projectiles. But what you gonna do? You have to grab something that you don't want to. Did we do it? It's going through here. Grabbing socket, cool. Going through here. I need to drop brutal restrain and hope for like the best outcome. Poison damage increase. That's crap. What about the other brutal restrain? Let's see. Is it giving something? Oh, at least I got 5% dex. By the way, if somebody wants this one, it has 5% dex here. It has some dex here. It has some dex here. It has like, I think twice 20 dex and 5% dex. If somebody wants it, just like give me some other one that I can roll, so we can like swap it. If somebody wants, like, it's not a decent brutal restraint, but it works. It's better than nothing. I rolled like 10 exalts into it and it's still like not good. So brutal restraint is in place. These nodes should all give 4x, which makes really a lot of sense if you're going to go through here. Brutal restraint has to be in there. And these nodes are giving 12 dex, which is awesome. Going through here, going like this. I anointed this so I can skip these 2 nodes. Maybe not like the greatest idea. You can get better anoids, but I'm so like don't have enough points, so I decided to do that. Going through here, jewel socket, going through here, jewel socket, have iron reflexes. Like if you forget iron reflexes, it's going to be tough time for you. Some dexterity. Here, we have it done. It's done. Okay. Let's see. We need to... Let's start from like this socket. By the way, my large clusters are not good. They're simply not good. Durzo and Ankis had a nice idea of what I wanted to do is go through like this side and get a bit more travel that way to this socket, but it's like not the greatest idea. because we're so strapped for points that this thing doesn't work. Like, I have to make new ones. There's a shirt he's built, thank you. I think I have some that might work better, but they are still like not good. Deep cuts feed the fury. They're still like... This one might be a bit better, but it's still not good. I have to craft new ones. And all of this one actually has... This one might work. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but it might work. This one won't work. That's the same thing as we have. So I will have to buy a whole bunch of jaggies and roll. Is this one doing? Yeah, that's why I wanted more travel. I got one with 9. I would like go through here, but the idea was like grab this one through here like this, then go through this side like this, and have this jewel socket and this be disconnected. But that's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. Drive the distraction, increase maximum total recovery. Nah, I don't want that one. Let's see. Either way, they're not good. That's all you need is deep cuts, feed the fury, and any suffix, yes. Yes, that's what I wanna make. And these ones are simply not going to work. I will have to make new ones. Do I even need resists? Let me shout. Apparently. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I don't have any war cries. I probably don't need any. I think this jewel is not needed. But let's fix this stuff. Counting shout, these are all medium. Have one large in there. Okay, these are all the ones that I need. Hollow palm, brutal restraint. This is good. Brutal restraint, that's good here. There's a says you can bite craft 10% increased damage, large clusters for quite a bit less than 12% dual wielding ones with a minimal DPS loss. Yes, the attack speed can roll a bit less of things and it's cheaper, I guess. But there's still, I need 3 of them, that's going to be at least like 15-20 exalts, I think. So I wanna give it a go and maybe try to craft them. So let's jump into web browser really quickly. So this like cluster jewels, large cluster jewels, ones with attack damage can only roll like this, and that would be deep cuts, increased damage while leech, that would be the ones that we want. Fossil crafted. And here we would have anything. We don't care. And this is going to go into a separate group, like the jewel socket. So this would be what we need to get. And what does... I finally figured out how to use Craft of Exile properly. It will give you like all the recommendations how to craft it, and cost efficiency is jaggies as always, but it requires 1.5k tries to actually get it, so that's ridiculous. But I would be happy even if it like didn't roll feed the fury. So if I add like something into the mix like Devastator, I would be okay if it rolled Devastator. Then it could be you could get one of these in like 400 tries. So yeah, Vicious Curing is not going to be like that great. But if it rolled that, then... like deep cuts in one of these, then it's 123 tries, and I would use that for a while. I don't think this is mana leeching. I think, yeah, I don't want that one. I could maybe throw in a fossil that blocks mana. But that would mean that it's going to increase the chances of, well, Feed the Fury and Vicious Curing, and then I have like chance to get this. But my chances are actually not improving. So my best chance is to actually roll it with Jaggies, I think. But before I go and roll, let's actually see how expensive is it. So we need deep cuts. And we need Christopher, welcome! Welcome, Exile! Well, that's something SZ usually makes me say. But either way, welcome. We need... what's like... Feed the Fury. Feed the Fury? There's those two things that we need. And we need to like refine it a bit more. So I'm going to grab that actually, make another group with count. So I'm actually fine with rolling. You can buy 3 of 10% Feed the Fury and Heavy Hitter for 4x each. Cool. Error 401. Hey there, Mire. Welcome. I saw them going for 3x earlier. I tried to buy one for 3x, but they didn't find ones for 3x. But I think I'm going to roll something. I'm going to like explain why I want to roll them, because I don't actually want to roll the ones with 10% attack speed. I want to roll ones that are a bit more RNG. I want to like... I feel lucky and want to try to roll. So I'll actually want to roll those ones that are a bit... I think the attack speed will be easier to sell off maybe, but I'm not sure. Let me see. So if I add filters for... Also grant, doesn't matter, not attack speed. But all small passive... No, I don't actually need that. I need this one. This implicit. Grab that one. Grab another one, and this is going to be... Why did I disable it? Attack speed, attack damage, just attack damage, and this is going to be dual wielding. So this way, and I'm going to say count 1. So it's either of those. If the Jewel has it, I'm going to see that one. And it doesn't have to have martial prowess, but it does have to have like something. Small passives grant, we copied that, yes. And we have to say maximum of 8, because it's not going to work with 9 this time around at least. So like, I have to have 2 sockets. Why didn't put that here? The small passives are dual sockets. Small passives is dual. I will make another. I will copy it like this. Here, remove this. 2. Remove this. I have the filter. Let me see. What did Durzu say? Only one listed at the moment with marshmallows as the suffix for 5x. Everything else is 15 lol. That's why I'm crafting it, because I don't want to waste money. And I feel like crafting. Like, I want to see how lucky I am today. So Feed the Fury, everything that we could like have here, and let's see like one that has notable with it. Probably there's already find it, so... Oh, I found one with Heavy Hitter on increased attack damage, is 4x. So yeah, the cheapest one is 4x. And with my luck, I'm probably... There are quite a few for 4x, so I could probably end up buying. But these ones are with attack damage, not with increased damage while dual wielding. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think you're getting one for less than 5x, says Durzo. Put one Devastator in it too. That's why I will roll them, because I have a chance of getting either Devastator or Feed the Fury, and even if I roll something like Deadly Departure, I can sell it. Let me switch to the game. Tomb Fists, Gauntlets, what about them? Skill, you struggle with your tree? What? But we cannot use like gauntlets. Search for it, mod 3 4x, cheapest and decent. Yeah, that's what I found just. I look in my stash if I got some left. Oh, you crafted them? Yeah, I'm going to proceed with crafting them, but what was the idea actually? Is to not craft these because I want to hit something. I sold one with Deadly Departure for I think it was 10 exalts. That's why I want to craft it, because if I hit it I can use it on Gladiator or I could sell it. So I have actually a decent chances of getting some returns out of it. If I grab this one, can roll a whole bunch other stuff, because yeah, so I can roll either Deadly Departure. I have to have deep cuts in separate like category, but I can roll Devastator, I can roll Feed the Fury, I will be fine with that. Feel the Fight, not so much. Block spell damage, I don't know, maybe somebody would buy that, but I wouldn't. Vicious Curing might be kinda okay, so deep cuts or one of these. And in this category, 2 jewel sockets in one and anything in other. So 2 jewel sockets, and yeah, and we need to roll it with Jaggy, so it's in like 380. I should like get one. Somebody wrote something in game. Who's that in chat? This is that, no, Durzo is Hollow's End. Fossil Lida? I don't know who that is in chat. 3 to 4x, yeah, but I will have an RNG and I will get it for less, hopefully. Okay, I just need Jaggies. I have some. I think I have some resonators. I need Jaggies. So yeah, if I don't switch the tabs, like. It's broken, the thing is broken, I cannot fix it. It doesn't want to switch automatically. So if I somehow leave it on a wrong window, please tell me. I need fossils, I need some Jaggies, and I need to buy a lot of them. This one has like 500 of them. Let's see. 3x maybe. Hollow's End says, crafting is fun. I enjoy testing my luck. even if it doesn't pay off, so I feel for you. Yeah, I want to craft stuff for myself. I decided this league I'm not going to buy stuff because I want to learn how to craft. I've been in previous leagues I usually go and buy everything that I need, and I end up with a pretty good character, but I want to learn how people actually crafted that. If obviously somebody can get lucky and drop something, but I also wanna learn how to craft stuff. So that's the idea. We got our Jaggies. If I don't craft them, like if my RNG isn't good, I will throw in any ones that have 2 sockets and any like notable, so we can play after, but and we'll continue crafting it tomorrow. But once we kinda, I wanna try at least for, I don't know, maybe it's going to take me half an hour to do it. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. Why did this guy didn't leave? Who did I have Mercury trade? I whispered this guy. Oh, he's following me. Yeah. Give me those Jaggies. There we go, we have Jaggies. My Mercury trade is dead, it's not working. There says, I look at your build, and since the Berserker has to utilize medium cluster jewels for Warcries, there isn't anything that I see where you can take any notes for petting. Yes, that's a bit of a problem. I don't know if the Berserker, it's going to work out. I mean, we get so much damage either way from like our ascendancies and stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but it has to be at least decent. Thank you for following GM J-Star? G-Star? I'm not sure. I'm terrible at reading names. You guessed that much already. Let's do this. Fragments. Oh, why is my macro not working? Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, I'm trying to put it in the wrong tab. Obviously, it's not going to go in there, you stupid. There we go. We have Jaggies, we have these things. We need a base. We need a base now. Because my bases are garbage. This is going on sale. If somebody is stupid to buy it, I won't like go crazy with the price. At least get my money back. I already got my money back. I spent to craft all of this stuff, I spent like 1.6 exalts only, and I already sold a few. And I sold one that I crafted before, like it's not from this batch, but the first ones that I actually crafted for Gladiator, I had one with Deadly Departure, and I sold that one for 10 exalts. But I think that one was pretty lucky to craft, so it's actually a pretty decent thing, and it's probably worth that much. Okay, a base. Need to click one too many times. What we need is to disable all of these stuff, jewel sockets. This is cool, and I want this one, and I don't want it to be above at level 83, and I don't want to be corrupted. These things are dirt cheap. I mean, it's stupidly how they are cheap for like crafting. One more reason to craft them. I mean, the Herald bases, I actually earned some money crafting that stuff. They are ridiculously expensive. I think I paid every base that I crafted, I paid around 150 chaos to even craft it. Okay, first one not responding. Let's go to the second one. Yeah, I'm going to keep the window on the game. Oh, he actually wants to trade. Nice. Oh, leveling. Okay. We got our base now. And we'll slam it. It was just one chaos. If I'm lucky, I could make the jewel that I want on a first roll. Probably not. Let me launch the Mercury trade so I can trade easier. Let's see. Where's the thing? We need one of these. I think actually it's easier to roll in a regular tab than here. Heavy hit, it has one socket, so no. Let's roll in a regular tab. Like this, I don't know. It's easier for me. Or we can roll in here. That's also a possibility. Let's roll in here. So I grab some jaggies, I grab some of these. And let's roll it in here. That's also an option. Because I like to split them like this first. And then roll a few times. Fill this stuff with jaggies. The jagged fossils are really like least expensive thing. Okay, how many do I have? 21. 1. Nothing. 2. Nothing. I'm just looking at the 2 sockets. If it doesn't have 2 sockets, it's garbage. It might actually roll something good, but if it doesn't have 2 sockets, I don't care. You might be able to salvage it and sell it. If I hit something like deep cuts or with drive the Feed the Fury, but 1 socket, maybe somebody would buy that for some build. I don't know. Devastator Martial Prowess. Garbage. Devastator Heavy Hitter. Drive the Destruction. No. A Mega Bane is for spell block, I think. Fuel the Fight, that's Lich thing. Smite the Weak. No. Deadly Repulses, a Vicious Skewering. It's not great. That's Durzo slamming 2 sockets might be viable if it rolls Deep Cuts, Devastator and Smite. That could sell for quite a bit, yeah. It has. I'm just looking for 2 sockets first, then I will decide what to do with it. Two sockets are like the most important thing to roll. They actually have a decent chance of rolling. I was kinda getting a stupid idea of adding, because everything is an attack for this thing. I will actually split everything. Everything is attack, so if I add cannot roll, I mean, reduced chance for attack stuff to roll, I have a greater chance of rolling sockets. Kinda stupid idea, but I'm not sure how expensive those actually are. Let me check that. So I think it's a stupid idea. Anyways, adding this. So that way everything gets nerfed and you have a really high chance of rolling sockets, but you also have a chance of rolling increased attack speed or something stupid. So it's not worth it. But everything gets nerfed basically across the board, so sockets have greater chance of rolling. It's a stupid idea. Anyways. Let me see. Who did you write? Never mind, one is for sale for 8x. Totally bought it, would be more. Cool. What did Taylor say? What are the best jewels to craft for steady income? Looking for every method to gain currency for my new build. You would have to look at... the problem with jewel crafting, like I crafted few ones that are expensive but they are not selling. You have to craft the jewels that are actually popular, that people want to buy. So you have to look at the builds that are popular on POE Ninja, see what jewelry they're using, then maybe figure out some build guide that explains what jewelry are they using and why they're using it, and figure out what you need to craft. And then price check that through like trade sites and see if you can figure out how to make money with it. Looks like everyone wants deep cuts, deadly reparture and smite the weak. Those are going for 20x. I sold one deep cuts deadly reparture and I know what else it had, but it had 2 sockets. I think it had heavy hitter with it and it sold for 10x. So you could craft something like that. It's a really like not a great chance of rolling, but you can roll. That's Mikey says that that's the fastest way to get currency fast. You need item level 75 plus for 2 jewel sockets and under level 83, so you don't roll stats. But you could probably maybe, if you already have like a decent build, you could probably, I would say craft this stuff if you need it for your build, not craft it for sale because you're going to, it's RNG, you're basically gambling if you're going to get something, well in PoE you are always doing that, but maybe you can earn money by simply playing maps and maybe doing some carries for Cyrus or something like that. But if you want to learn how to craft, go for it, man. Deep cuts fuel the fight. Fuel the fight is mana leech. Oh, nobody wants that. Deep cuts wishes curing, that's like what I thought I want, but once I tested it, I decided that I don't actually want it. Deadly Reparture Devastator Rain only has 1 socket. If it rolled 2 sockets I would slam it. But it didn't. Wait. Okay, no. Right click then now left click. Deep Cuts Heavy Hitter 1 socket. 1 socket. What's okay. Combat Rhythm. What's Combat Rhythm? I don't even know what it is. Increase attack speed if you hit... Ah, that's main hand offhand. I don't even know if that would work for us, because we're technically not using weapons. Fuel the fight, drill socket, no. Drive the distraction. That's the one that we actually want. But it also has Feed the Fury, which is mana leech. Actually, no, this is Drive the Distraction, Feed the Fury, this is a leech plus leech, but only has 1 socket. Would anyone buy this thing? Probably not. I wouldn't. Yeah, nobody would buy this. Deep Cuts has 0.021 chance to appear, but we're rolling it with the Jaggies. Is it that? With the Jaggies too? With the Jaggies it's 1.2% chance to appear. If you chaos spam it, then maybe it's that. Deadly Departure wishes curing. If it only kinda wants to roll 2 sockets. Heavy hitter. Martial Prowess. Satiable Killer. Yeah, like with... if I went to roll like 10% attack speed, I would probably hit Deep Cuts more often. I'll try rolling a bit with this, but if... oh, I need to get resonators. Yeah, let's do that. If it's like... I really... oh, I had this turn on too, so... Deep Cuts has actually more chance of appearing. It has... if that's like... it has 8% chance if in affix and 4% in total. Taylor says already mapping making great currency, sitting on 150x, but want to break up the monotony of mapping through the whole season. Yeah. Yeah. But if you kinda get good at mapping, you know what you're doing with your missions, your master missions, you could like get ridiculous amount of currency. I'm still like not like that great at that. Let's buy... how much would that be? They're stacking by 10, so that's 127 slots, and how many can go in an inventory? How much can you stick in an inventory? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, game. 5 times 1. So 12 times 5. Okay. It can stick in here, but I have to throw this in here so I have space. These two. So let's grab 4x and grab a whole bunch of resonators, and hopefully we get what we want before we go broke. And I should have also dropped this in here. Drop this one for now here. Everything's empty. I definitely have enough space. Who did I whisper? This one. Yeah, I really like having... oh, he's in Azeroth Mine. Okay. You have to wait a bit, I guess. Really like having the Mercury trade. Helps a lot. Any update on POE for Zerk? I have something. I just started updating it here in game. I don't have the right large cluster jewels at the moment, but you can... The POE is functional. It has 24 million damage, without like rolled brutal restraint. If you had actually rolled it, you have even more. So I actually have 5% in game. Anyways, let me share it with you guys. I already did, but here it is, Richard. It's better than what it was, obviously. Okay, we have resonators. Let's drop this here. Let's drop the resonators. I don't need that many at a time. Maybe this much, and maybe this much. And let's prepare this stuff. See my RNG. Maybe get a base that's with attack speed, with attack damage. Maybe I'm going to roll it a bit faster. But I really wanna hit Deadly Reparture, even like for my Gladiator, or to sell it. For Gladiator would be also really cool. Deep Cuts, Deadly Reparture. Richard says thanks, no problem, man. But it's still like not tested in game. It should work just fine, but it's not tested. Is there any way to do this faster? Probably not. It would be cool if you could say right click, break the stack. That would be really nice. If the option existed for something like that. Break the stack in place. I don't know. Somebody like write that as a suggestion to GGG. Would be really nice to have. Okay, let's start filling them up. James says, good luck, dude. I hope you bring me some luck. Going to slam this thing till it rolls something decent. Should we just for luck fill up the whole inventory? Let's fill up the whole inventory. I don't know, luck or not. Let's fill up the whole thing. Like that. Actually, I would have to remove the fossils. I don't actually have to keep the fossils in inventory. Ricardo says, what fossil? I'm using jagged fossils. For physical modifiers. And for RNG, let's put it in the middle. Is this the middle? Nah, can't like really put it in the middle. But yeah. Boop. Devastator Smite the Weak. This is not good. Deep Cut, not good. I mean, it has deep cuts, but it has one socket. If it had two sockets, then maybe you could try something with it, but it's not good. Not good. Vicious Curing, one socket. With the Fury. That's what we wanted. Deep Cuts, one added socket. Maybe somebody would buy it like that, but I don't know. I wouldn't. Nah, we are breaking it. A Deadly Reparture Heavy Hitter. James says, I believe it will be cheaper to buy them, but I wanna try my RNG. Deadly Reparture, Deep Cuts, a one socket. Why are you killing me with this one socket, man? Roll 2 sockets. 2 sockets. Does this thing have a lower chance of rolling 2 sockets than one with attack damage? Usually see some 2 sockets at least. Deadly Reparture, Devastator, Heavy Hitter, and 1 socket. Will somebody buy this? No results in like this combination. Yeah, if it has like 8 sockets, and Deadly Reparture and Devastator, it's already worth something to someone. I don't know if I should reroll it. There are people selling that ones with for 1 point something, but it doesn't have 2 sockets. I don't know. Let's buy one more base, leave this one to try to sell it. I don't know. Salvage something out of this. Let's try 2x. Maybe somebody's stupid. Buy another base. Should I try to roll the other base? Let me see again. So if I roll cluster jewels, large cluster with attack damage, and fossils with jagged fossils, I definitely have better chance of rolling like deep cuts. Deep cuts have better chance of showing here. I don't know. Let me see. I want to see, like, yeah. No, like they both have like the similar chance of rolling the. Let me remove the jaggies here so I can see this. 5. Wait. It actually has. This, like, the suffixes should be the same. Heavy Hitter, Martial Prowess, Smite the Weak. Yes, that's... But Smite the Weak here... I put the jaggies here. Okay. Let's actually remove all of these. Doesn't matter, I don't care about the calculations. So... Smite the Weak. Heavy Hitter... Oh, this one can actually roll some more stats. This is the... What am I looking at? Large cluster attack damage with dual wielding. This one has a greater chance of rolling Smite the Weak and Martial Prowess, but... The sockets are the same deal. I mean, you should hit them either way, they have same weight. This one has a greater chance of rolling a notable than the other one. He has like 10% chance to roll Martial Flowers or Smite the Weak. And this one has 7% chance to roll second notable. And he has like 15% chance to roll but this one has 17% chance to roll 2 sockets. This one has 15% chance to roll 2 sockets. So actually this thing should roll more sockets. Why isn't it like rolling the 2 socket stupid thing? It's messing with me. Well, maybe I'm just like... I should like expect to roll at least 100 times before I get something. Probably. Let's get another base. The base is dirt cheap. At least something is good. Victory not online, okay. What's the deal here? Am I whispering the same person? No, I'm not. On the site it says that... What? I have to refresh the page. Maybe that's the deal, because I... Yeah. Let's refresh the page. How long do you wait between whispers, by the way? Am I like not being a douchebag? I usually whisper way too many people at the same time. Yeah, I waited 30 seconds. That's something. Okay, this one will invite us when he's done. In cheaper items, don't wait. Yeah. Because people don't want to trade cheap items. I don't want to. I'm so lazy that I don't want to even trade anything under, like, I don't know. Not an exalt, but 50 kills, let's say. Why am I leveling with vitality gems? Because apparently people want them. Here's why I'm leveling them. Hopefully people still want them. I could level up some enlightens or something like that. But vitality, you can get them for Clarisse already leveled to level 11. So that's what I did. So what I want to do to them is corrupt them with 0 quality, and apparently people are paying 100. It was an exalt. It dropped. Why did it drop? Now anger is being popular. I don't know. Either way, I already have them almost leveled, so I'm going to corrupt them. See if I can get. Oh, blood magic went down. That's a bummer. I need to lower the price. Yeah, I'm buying the gems that can be bought from Clarisse on level 11, leveling them to level 20, not adding quality and corrupting them. I could add quality then corrupt it maybe. With Herald of Ash would be actually profitable. I could level it and add it with GCPs. Okay, David. What I'm trying to craft? Is it this? Attack damage with dual wielding. I want deep cuts. I want feed the fury. I'll feel the fight. Damage while leeching. Increase damage while leeching. I need feed the fury, deep cuts, 2 jewel sockets, and any of these notables. The average map drops much more than 1 to 3 kills. At least time to trade, yeah, it's not worth trading. I should have whispered more people actually. I don't know if this guy is finishing the fight or not. You know what, I'll whisper the next person if I will buy 2 of them. Why not? he invites me after that. Why didn't I think of that right away? I should whisper more people. I think that should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, I've tested some things today, and thanks to Derzo and Ankus, I decided to use different kind of jewels because we're so strapped on like skill points that I really need to use up them as efficiently as possible, so I'm going for just 2 notables on a cluster jewel.
Learn anything new?
I guess you could trade. It's not a big deal if you're sitting in your hideout and just crafting something. You could trade, and I should lower the price of this stuff. If I wanna sell anything, maybe go for 100 chaos on this stuff. If somebody wants to buy this crap, it's crap. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is the one that I wanna craft, right? I need to grab this stuff. Grab all of it. Even this. I think this one is actually a bit better. I'm going to make all items 100 chaos and drop them in there. So whatever sells, sells. Because they are all tiny bit garbage. This one isn't, but this one is. I might sell this one still separate. It's, I don't know, 1x. Let's see. I need to scour this one and grab one of these and do this. Deep cuts vicious curing, yeah, that's... Like, you should have a decent chance of hitting a socket. I mean, 2 sockets. It keeps hitting 1 socket, but... no. There it says 0.064 chance. Good luck, yeah. But what I have to hit, I'm okay with hitting some other stuff on it, so it's like not that bad. It's still bad, but it's like not so bad. What I'm crafting with Jaggy, and I'm trying to hit either deep cuts. I want deep cuts always, but even if it doesn't hit deep cuts, it could hit deadly departure. So it could be one of those, deep cuts or deadly departure, or it could be some combination of that, and I would be still fine if it doesn't like roll. For instance, I sold few that rolled Feed the Fury and deadly departure, didn't even hit deep cuts. So if it rolls 2 sockets, then is the item level above 75? Yes, it is. What did I say here? We should like check that before I show filter. Oh, I said that could be messing with us. Oh, thank you, David. What was I doing? Let's see what item level was that thing that I tried. Item level 58. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's going. Thank you. I haven't put that. How did I forget? I know why I forget, because in Craft of Exile I just select like 83 here, because I don't want to roll over. We could have already hit the thing. I was kinda, why am I not hitting 2 sockets? I usually hit 2 sockets in few tries. I could have wasted so much currency on this crap. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Let's buy another one. 75. And it was actually staring at me. You can see that item level in here. What was I buying, man? Ah, thank you very much. Almost wasted all resonators, yeah. I don't know how many I wasted, but I wasted. Wasted a lot of them. Nah, we're fine. I wasted maybe 30, 40. Maybe a bit more, actually. Let's whisper a whole bunch of them. And this one. Next one. Oh wait, oh I'm whispering for the wrong thing. Why am I whispering for the wrong thing now? What did I select here? It has to have this thing. Okay. I keep messing this stuff up. Increase attack damage with dual wielding, 8 sockets. Item level 83, that one is fine. David says almost always check the item level before trade. Some people scam in exchange for lower level. Cool, thanks for the tip. These one are starting to go into 2 chaos kind of deal. 5 chaos. Yeah. That makes more sense. Item level better, so... James says if you want to calculate your chance if one has all 10, 100 and the other 20, 100, other 30, 100 and one has 500 chance to roll always, but you could do that through Craft of Exile. You don't have to like do it. It's telling you like that in the side, but as I told you, like it. I'm fine even if I don't roll deep cuts. I could salvage that and sell it. But the sockets were messing with us. That was like the main issue here, because I usually make something out of it. Even if it's like not like that great. Oh, these bases are starting to be expensive. But not expensive actually. Compared to Heralds. Anyone wanna sell this to me? Did you sort this stuff? Yeah, I sorted it. Went into 10 chaos range. Let's wait a few seconds at least. I should try to get 75 to 77, less flat rolls on them. Who did in? That's for 10 kills. Let me check that on Craft of Exile really quickly. I thought it was like the range 75 to 83. Item level 78. What did I say? 77 to get 77. Okay, let me check that. Back to the browser. So if I do Up to 77. 77. This actually rolls on 68. And you cannot like go below 68, I think. And the next one is on 84. If I'm not like correct. Something. What? 40 deal. What's 40 deal?
Strings of hope. Puppets pull forward. Should the fires fade?
76, 83 adds a tier of flat numerical rolls. Is that 76 or 8? Like this font that they use for this. It's 8 actually, okay. What did I select? 76. But you cannot go below 75. 75 to 77. So 76 wouldn't actually remove the roll. If I say remove the level, like highest, it's 68 then 84. But you need 75 to actually roll sockets, so I don't know if some other... No, they are all like that. Maybe I don't understand how it works. Either way, let's roll this stuff. Hopefully this one is actually working. I need one resonator to upgrade it. Come on, be lucky, man. This one is 78, so it should roll. Look at this! It's straight up rolled 2 sockets, and it has a really high chance of actually rolling them. You couldn't like roll 100 times and not get 2 sockets. That's ridiculous. Two sockets. Yeah, I know we can get that stuff. Let's roll from here. Skill of full gator. Hey, my man, how are you doing? We're doing well, crafting some stuff. Trying to, like, make the impossible jewel happen. And messing up in the process quite a bit. Just bought item level under 75 and was trying to roll it like an idiot. Hit wish skewering, okay. Deep cuts wish skewering 1 socket. Okay, it's starting to roll that 1 socket, but at least we know that this one can roll 2 sockets. A devastator wish skewering. 1 socket. 2 sockets. Deep cuts devastator. Cool. This can be salvaged. It didn't roll the notable, but it has 2 sockets. Somebody would buy this. I could slam it with an X. If it has 2 sockets, this puppy is worth already 4x. Even if I don't slam it, it's worth 2x. Actually, the ones with increased attack damage while dual wielding are worth around 5x. I kinda know that is like somebody will buy this and slam it if they need to slam it. I don't wanna slam it because I'm running low on currency, but somebody can like do that if they want to. Let's try to sell it for... I'm just fine with 2x if it sells. I could try 3. And that would salvage all of my investment if it sells. Guys, I need to go grab some water. It's going to be really quickly.
Don't you see this is wrong? Tell me, won't you? Tell me, fucking tell me I am wrong once in a while.
Okay, I'm back. We sold something in the meantime. What did we sell? Oh, we managed to salvage one of these crappy jewels. Cool. I told you that somebody will buy it for 100 chaos. Cool. It's salvaged. We crafted that shit for way less. That's why we're crafting them, because we can salvage some money while we craft and we can like hit what we want along the way, hopefully. By the way, I didn't buy any jewels that I use, and I had ones with deep cuts and the combination like I wanted it to be, but I was wrong about how they how I want them. Skill full cater. Do you know any good support guides for Aura bot and stuff? I haven't tried playing that, so I don't know. I only like think that's near the Aura build that I played in ever was Righteous Fire build with Templar. He does lots of auras. Aura stacking, so that could be kinda that. I don't know. Need to buy me some more jewels. Okay, we have some that are for 1 chaos now. Maybe I get lucky and buy some that are actually that much. Whisper a whole bunch of people and see what happens. I'm probably better off like buying few than crafting, so I don't take too many breaks. But none of these like cheaper ones want to sail, so we are going further down the chain for 9 chaos now. The thing is, with this craft you don't have to actually hit Who was that? How much was actually that for? I think it's 9 chaos. Okay. You don't have to hit deep cuts at all, so to make a jewel that can sell for a decent amount of currency. You can hit Deadly Reparture, you could hit Feed the Fury, Deadly Reparture, Devastator, any combination of these you can hit and make some currency off of it. Item level 83, cool. Let's see how lucky this one is. I guess I will keep my chaos down here for now. Slam. Wait, that was... Oh, that's Mega Bane for spell block. I don't know, power charges, maybe some crit stuff, I don't know. Deadly Reparture, hit and run. 2 sockets. Hit and run is a secondary thing. I don't know. Actually, no, hit and run is a prefix. Then it's not that great. Again, the same roll. But it's hitting way more often the 2 sockets. These rolls are funny when you get them. No notables at all. Well, one notable, but... Nope. Deep cuts, Mega Bane, 1 jewel socket. No. You are not good. Deep cuts, Devastator, Martial Prowess, and 1 socket. I mean... 1 socket, it's killing it, definitely. But even if we ignore the socket in our like price checking, it's around, it's over an exalt worth. So yeah. I guess we could try to sell it. With 1 socket, if somebody like... Yeah, it could go for 1-2x. Let's like not be greedy, and let's put it for 1x. At least like salvage some money out of this endeavor. Maybe if I keep whispering these guys that are selling for 1-2 chaos, maybe somebody will sell it to me, because I whispered them probably already a few times and I'm probably annoying the crap out of them. If they don't have their... What did I do? Did I mess up my search? Let me see. No, everything's fine. Accidentally pressed something. The website. Let's try whispering people who are selling it for 10 chaos. Because nobody wanna trade for 2 chaos. I wouldn't. There we go. Okay, I have 10 chaos. And stash. 81. Cool. Let this one be lucky. Nope. Nope. You've got two skewering, but one socket. Two sockets, but it's garbage. Let's make more. Let's fill this stuff in. I might not fill the whole inventory this time around. Maybe one more row, and that's all. Actually have for one more row. And then we are going to make it. It has to be done. Grab our jaggies. Jaggies are dirt cheap. I mean, resonators are the most expensive thing here. Okay, that's not nice. I wanna keep it. We have a macro button for like fast clicking if we wanna drop something in an inventory really quickly. But that macro button is right next to the mute button. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. So I wanted to mute myself to cough, and then I managed to actually press the fast clicking macro. There we go. All filled in. Let's like go for it. Deadly Reparture, Vicious Hewing. It wants to roll Deadly Reparture on me. Reparty. I'm not sure how to reparty or reparture. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one at all. That's garbage. I don't even know what this one is. Momentum. You see, increase damage if you use a travel skill recently. That one is somewhat interesting. Wait, what item level is this? 81, okay. Ooh, we rolled all three notables. It's not all great notables, but we rolled three notables. Combat Rhythm, what's Combat Rhythm? Increase attack speed if you hit with your main hand recently, increase movement speed if you hit with your offhand recently. Does this work with your like unarmed? And will this be something that somebody want? I mean, it has two sockets. That's like the main selling point of it. It has combat rhythm, vicious curing. Like that combination, somebody is selling it for 4 exalts, but nobody is going to buy this combination, I think. So I'm going to reroll it. Devastator, Mega Bane, but no drill sockets. 2 drill sockets, Insatiable, Killer, Vicious Curing, and Dexterity on it. If the frenzy charge gain was like higher number would be interesting. But 5%, yeah, not like that great at all. Yeah, it's not like great, but I want to see what those notables were. Devastator, Fuel the Fight, yeah. Actually, Fuel the Fight is not great. Drive the Distraction is what we want, but this one then rolled something stupid. No. Devastator, Fuel the Fight. That's Mana Leech again. I don't know if somebody wants Mana Leech. Drive the... You could want Mana Leech in the beginning if you don't have -9, -8 rings for mana. Drive the Distraction, that's increased maximum total recovery from life leech. Also a good one, somebody will wanna buy that for that Strength of Blood build, where you have 0 damage taken nonsense going on, but that's really expensive to make. I don't know if many people are going to try that. Really doubt it, but if I hit that one with Deep Cuts, I will wanna sell it. So, Deadly Departure, Deep Cuts and Heavy Hitter. This is like really good. This one is worth slamming. Because if it rolls sockets, how is my chance on actually rolling sockets? Let's am I able to like manage my stream properly or not? This one is what are we looking at? We're looking at attack damage while dual wielding. That's the one. To roll, so we already kind of rolled this. It's not going to roll any of these because it's filled up. Actually, can it roll like 2 of these crap? It can probably. It will probably want to roll that crap. With my luck, but rolling like 1 socket, it has weight of this is like has 18% chance to roll 1 socket. It has actually 2 sockets. It has 36% chance to roll 2 sockets, and it has like 7% chance to roll this crap, and 6% chance to roll attack speed for some reason. Yeah. It has a nice chance of actually returning the investment, so let's slam it. I don't have that many exalts, so be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. 1 socket. It's still good. Like Deep Cuts, Deadly Departure, Heavy Hitter, it's good. It's not great, but it's good. This combination, regardless if it has a socket, it's worth around 11 exalts. Well, somebody's putting it for that. Actually, that might actually have sockets. Let me open that in a web browser and check that out. Can this be added? Is a window? I don't know. I should like figure out how to add that to stream so you can watch me what I'm doing when I'm price checking stuff. Yeah, the ones that like have yeah, somehow add that window. Let me try to do that. I could straight up do display capture, but I don't want to do that. Window. That's not the window. That's my music thingy, but not the window that I want. That should be POE overlay trade path of exile. That's the thing. It doesn't want to capture it, apparently. What we could do, I really don't like doing it. We could do display capture and capture the whole thing, whole shebangle. That thing. Okay. Now you're seeing basically everything, and I hope I don't accidentally show you something that I'm not supposed to. I don't have anything open that I'm not supposed to like show you, but you know, like you could somehow manage to like show something you're not supposed to show on stream. I don't know. So this is like what I was talking about, so nobody gets confused. If it rolled just these three things with crappy roll, like doesn't even have a socket, somebody's trying to sell it for 140 chaos. If it actually we had lucky with the slam and we got the two sockets, we could have made 12 exalts. But since we got one socket, maybe somebody would be nice and buy it for 2 exalts maybe. So yeah, what I'm using like to price check this stuff, I'm just using POE overlay. It's really awesome for checking jewels, so you can price check everything really quickly. Just select what you want to check. As you can see, even without like sockets, I don't have to open that full thing. I can check here. Even like without sockets, like this first one is worth a bunch. So let's try to sell it for 2x. Not overprice it, but just keep our economy going. Okay, now I no longer need to switch tabs, because if I bring this up, it goes over. I don't no longer have to switch things because I'm capturing the whole display, so makes things easier. So what I usually do, I have this pinned on top. Have it like this. I'm using desk pins software, and then I have that over top of the game, so I can really quickly whisper people. And I managed to refresh the window somehow. I don't know how I did that, honestly. But everything is fine. Increase attack damage, 8 thingies. Let's whisper these guys that are for 10, I guess. They might answer. First ones, there's no way I'm going to buy that stuff. So if somebody decides to buy my failures, at least one failure, I'm going to bring back the money that I spent. That slam, if I hit that, that would be awesome. But I don't even have any more money to slam stuff. Because I haven't run any maps in few days. I was thinking of farming Syndicate to upgrade bridges. I already have Vorici and Eat That Fled in research, so I would just need to rank up Eat That Fled and build up my board a bit. But it could be profitable, and even if it isn't, I would get pure Triola breachers for us to run along the way. Could waste the lower tier June missions or something. We're getting into 12 chaos range. Nobody responding. Let's grab more chaos. Need it. $15 chaos. Oh, somebody invited me. This is like a really bad habit if you have a thing on top of the thing. Because then... Okay, that was a recent invite. You can like not see the invite. Because I had it over like this side here. Because I'm a noob. Who traded me? This is a trade. I'm giving you this. You're giving me that. That's fine. Let's go to the next person. Cool. This one. Is this one for 12 chaos too? Yes, it is. We have 2 to craft. This one's not even identified. This one like didn't even identify the thing. Though it's a blue one, he wouldn't really have anything out of it, but still didn't even identify the thing. Okay, let's cover this one. Actually, I need to identify it first. Let's cover it. And let's craft it. Fragments, delve. Actually, we could craft this one first because it's already identified. Boom! 78, okay. Nope. Deep Cat's wishes here, but everything else not great. Nope. Oh, he has 2 sockets. Fuel the fight heavy hitter. No, that's mana. I mix those things very often. Okay, we need to prepare again. Let's grab one of these so we can upgrade the thing. If we hit just one that has 2 sockets and the decent combination, it's worth it. Maybe I was better off buying them, but I wanna see my luck, see what's going to happen. They were around, what was it, 3 to 4, 5x. Messing this stuff up, okay. Still have at least 100 something to roll. Requires... Did somebody scam me? Okay, they didn't scam me. It's required level, the item level is 78. This one is 82, okay, 78. Go. Deep Cut's heavy hitter, 1 socket. 2 sockets. Deep Cuts, Devastator, Smite the Weak. Oh, we have another one that requires a slam. Man, these ones want to bankrupt me. I have an 18% chance if I slam it. I don't want to slam it yet. Let's actually put it on sale, see if somebody goes and buys it to slam it. Actually, if I slam it and get 2 sockets. I wanna slam it. How many X I have? Just 2x. I don't wanna slam it. I don't wanna slam it. Another one that requires actually deadly repulsion. If it has deep cuts, then it would require slam, but this one has deep cuts, devastator, and smite awake. If I slam and get the socket, I'm looking at the thing that's worth around 10 exalt. Deep cuts, fuel the fight, martial prowess, and the one socket. This one is not worth because fuel the fight is not good. I think it's not good. I will check it, but it's not good. It's probably not good. Yeah, nobody wants that. Actually, let's limit the sockets, but I don't think anyone wants it. No, nobody wants it. So as you can see, now I forgot that I actually turned this stuff on so you can see what I'm doing. I was hesitant of doing that because I could bring some window that I'm not supposed to in front. 2 sockets, Calamus, no. Devastator, Vicious Curing, no. Deep Cuts, but everything else is not good. No. Deep Cut, Smite Awake, 2 sockets. That one is somewhat okay. Combat Rhythm is like not greatest, but at least has all notables. So if I socket this in, like I have to have all notables because I wanna go through this. Like it would be Deep Cuts and Smite the Weak, and this would be not good for me because I don't want Smite the Weak, I want something else. But this one we could use for now. I could use this one in a build. Smite the Weak is crap, but I could use this. This is like the first rule that we can use. So we need to craft the next one. I don't want to slam that one. Let's call this tab Slam Me. And buy the next one. I don't want to slam it. Don't want to do that. But we got one. It's starting to come, like, I want to make it functional, even though I don't have the proper nodes that I want to, but if they are, like, good enough, I'm going to be happy. I'm not trying to min-max, I'm just trying to get deep cuts, something, and 2 sockets. That's all. Like, it has to have all notables, because if it doesn't have all notables, it's going to make me go through like 10 increase, actually 12 increase attack, which is like not great. Any notable, heavy hitters, Smite the Weak, any notable is going to be better. There are some notables that are useless, but almost any notable is actually going to be better than nothing. Okay, going to whisper those that are for 10 chaos. Do you even have a chaos in inventory? I don't. Let's grab some chaos. Okay, give me that. What is he trading me? It already has. What did I just buy? 77. What? Okay. That's the next one. I don't know what I bought, but it has 2 sockets. I don't know why he sold it. Fuel the fight, hit and run, Smite the Weak, 2 sockets. Mana Leech. Yeah, it's crap. That's why. It does have 2 sockets, but it's crap. We bought 2 actually this time around. This one didn't even identify it, is it? It's 81. It would be funny if I go and identify that stuff and I get like a perfect roll. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, why are you lazy to use the Scroll of Wisdom? I know why you're lazy, you kinda throw it in like a sell stash and be done with it. But even then, why wouldn't you identify it? Okay, let's see. It's not great. The levels are fine. Let's roll the one here. Deep cut switch secure in one socket. No. Nope. Drive the distraction. That's the one that we are... No, not the one that we are looking. We are looking for Feed the Fury. It has one socket. 2 sockets. But the other things are not good. So, reroll. Devastator, 2 sockets, dexterity. No. Drive distraction. This one, because it has drive the distraction, like that one might, not this particular one, but drive the distraction might also sell. Deep cuts, Feed the Fury, is that what we are looking for? But it has one socket, damn. If it had like one, if it had roll sockets at least I could slam it. But this is like the combination that we are after. I would need to double slam it basically, annul and double slam it, but nah. That's Mikey. Mikey asks, what do you think is better? 8 million DPS, 6k armor and 57% block, or 60 million damage, 76 evasion, 8.5k armor and 50% chance to block? I think the second one, but I'm kinda feared of getting one-shotted with 16 million DPS build. Honestly, man, I'm not sure about evasion. I'm always running away from it because every time I played evasion builds, I usually... You have block, so you're not going to like get one-shotted that often either way, even if it's a bit lowered, but your priority should always be block over evasion. Because evasion is you evade, and then you get slammed by one attack and you get one-shotted. I really cannot express my hate for evasion builds. Because you go to boss, you don't get killed by a boss, you went into map and you get one-shotted by white mob. That's my experience with evasion builds. It's RNG, it's complete RNG if you're going to get a one-shotted or not. Drive the distraction is the one that... is somewhat the one that we're looking, but... No, it's not the one that's kinda... I don't want to remove iron reflexes for my build. I kinda like it that way, having a bit more armor and phase reduction. Mikey says, hi, yeah, I know what you mean. I played mostly Wind Reaper Raider, Tornado Shot, pure evasion build, yes. This combination could sell for something, but somebody wanted to slam it. Deep cuts drive the distraction. Could be good for somebody. But I'm not going to be that one, and I don't care to slam it. Let's actually roll this one, but I'm probably going to re-roll that one because I don't want to buy you one. Yeah, I played some Trickster in the beginning of the season, and I went and did Izaro. I did like Uber Izaro, Uber Lab, and I got first Izaro, got second Izaro without taking any damage. I went outside the chamber of second Izaro, went for a third Izaro, and I for a second stopped to respond on, for a message. And I got one-shotted by one white mob. I didn't have my flasks up. If I had my flasks up, I could have had a bit more evasion. So I might have evaded that, maybe. But like being, I'm going to get one-shotted for some... You're going to definitely get one-shotted if you're playing evasion build. It's just like a matter of time. It's going to happen sooner or later. Devastator, Heavy Hitter, and a Jewel socket, but it's just one. 2 Jewel sockets, but... Drive the Distraction... If it rolled... Feed the Fury, that one that I want. I could do a Bestiary craft and like move one... because this is a suffix, I could move it to a prefix and then slam it, if that's a thing. Maybe it's a thing, I don't know, but it's really cheap to reroll the stuff. So deep cuts 1 socket, it's not good. I hope the evasion with AK armor will go well. Let me know how that goes, because I am interested. If you're going to get less deaths that way or more. I really want some like flat damage reduction from all sources in this build. Somehow make that possible, because we have that a bit we can get through lead by example, like 4% reduction. If I can stack up that to at least get like 12 would be nice. If I have enough points, that is. But we'll see. If that happens or it doesn't. I was really looking at that strength of blood, seems really interesting. But that would cost a lot of money and it wouldn't work with one with nothing. It could work for reducing a bit of damage and you would have to play a Slayer, not like Berserker or Gladiator for it to work. Because sacrificing your belt for Soul Tether would be stupid. Because you can get lots and lots of damage from your belt with percent dex or percent attributes, increased attributes. I'm going to replace this thing at some point, but at the moment it's cheap, dirt cheap, and gives decent amount of attributes. Deadly Reparture, Devastator, Smite Awaken, 1 socket. Why do you have to keep rolling 1 socket? This combination is worth around 3x, I don't know, 1x maybe. Let's try to sell it for 1x if somebody wants to bite for that. Like my failures. I don't wanna slam it. It's going to get rerolled. I would slam it if it's for my build, but I don't wanna slam it for sale. Deadly Reparture, Vicious Curing, 1 socket, no. 2 sockets, we hit the 2 sockets, but it's Vicious Curing. What is Calamius? That's elemental thing. Is that if that's actually a thing for some build, then maybe it's good. We have 2 sockets, that's really important. Calamius, nobody cares about that thing apparently. And I don't think that combination would be good. Because you're doing like Impales and Elemental at the same time. I don't know any build that would do that. Yeah, that roll was ridiculous. Not really. Drive the Distraction. Is that... No, that's like percent leech. It doesn't actually give you damage. Increase total recovery. This would like give us additional recovery for the leech, but not really that good. Hit the Fury, the one that I'm looking for. 2 sockets.
She breaks my highway.
What is this armor thingy? Is that a prefix or a suffix? Armor thingy is a suffix. No, it's a prefix. We have... Huh. It's not worth it. I thought if like armor was a suffix to roll it to prefix with a bestiary. We'll probably do that at some point. Probably. If it rolls something, because it's like... that thing is actually 6 chaos to roll, so it's maybe not worth it. Deadly Departure, just 1 socket. This is Fuel the Fight. That's mana thing. Heavy hitter, no. Nope. See what do we get? No. Feed the Fury. That's the one that I'm looking for, but momentum, martial point, 1 socket, 2 sockets, but the other things are not great. Combat rhythm, no. Deadly Departure, drive the distraction. Yeah, we need to reset. I'm like... I made one that can be used. At least. If I roll that 10% attack damage, I would have greater chance of rolling what I want. But here I have lesser chance of doing that, but greater chance of making something for profit. So, I don't know where to go with this. Boom. Deep cuts fuel the fight. Nope. Oh, we hit something. Drive the distraction. Heavy hitter, wish skewering. Because it has 2 sockets and drive the distraction, it might be worth something. It's not worth something. With a heavy hitter, it's still not worth anything. Somebody's selling them for 2 exals, but... Deep cut, smite the weak, and a jewel socket. This is slammable. So what could I get out of this? What did we get? Attack damage, that's the one. But I don't want to actually see this. Actually, Jaggies can stay on. Oh, but we are slamming it, so Jaggy doesn't count. If we were to slam this thing, because it rolled sockets, and what did it roll? It rolled smite the weak, deep cuts, and sockets. So it already has sockets, it has smite the weak, so it has filled its suffix, it won't roll a suffix anymore. But it can roll some of these things. It will probably roll either Deadly Departure, Drive the Distraction, Fuel the Fight, Hit and Run. If it rolled like this, we have 10% chance of getting something good. But if it's not something good, it could still be salvageable, I guess, if we were to slam it. Should I slam it or should I not slam it? I could still use it in my build, even if it's like crap. It has deep cuts. Martial momentum, what's that? Increase attack speed while doing, increase accuracy, increase... We'll use that for a moment. We have a second jewel. Well, yeah, deep cuts on this side, that's cool. Smite the weak. This is... I don't know, it's not great, but it works. Smite the weak is not like a bad thing to have, but I would like to have the other one. This one also has... yes, I'm going with Smite the weak for some reason. Smite the weak is not like a bad skill, because you get additional maim. Attacks have chance to maim, so yeah. Though we get maim chance from our stance, Flesh and Stone. Is this one? Enemies, you have 11% chance, no. Nearby enemies are maimed while in blood stance. Well, they are maimed all the time apparently, so Smite the weak, actually that chance is like not important, but we have increased attack damage against maim enemies, so this would mean 40% damage all the time, technically. But we're losing the leech, so I don't know, man, honestly.
Sometimes a man with nothing good left to die for can live with...
Okay, we have to buy more, but we are kinda... We could actually socket in stuff now. We still need the one more. Let's make that last one, then we'll socket the things. It's still like not great, but it works. Because what we really wanted to roll is drive the Feed the Fury. Feed the Fury would give us 30% increased damage while leeching. We got 40 with Smite the Weak, but we would also get 15% attack speed while leeching. So we are kinda... And we don't get the leech, which I don't actually care about, because I have so much regen either way. So we got, instead of 15% increased attack damage, increased attack speed, we got 10% increased attack damage. A good trade-off there. Not a great, like, roll, but it will have to do for now. And I hopefully hit something nice along the way. We almost got lucky with one that I slammed. If it rolled 2 sockets, we could have made 10 exalts. Let's whisper these ones that are for 5 chaos. Why am I not doing that? We got invited by somebody. Who's that? That's this one? Let me grab. Who traded me? This is party invite, sent you a trade request. Is it 83? Yes, it is. Let's accept the next one. Go to the next one. I'm not sure if I gave him more than he asked. That doesn't matter. This one is for 5 chaos. Let's actually pay for what he's actually asking. 82. Thank you, man. We have two craft now. Alfie, welcome Alfie. Hi Mire, hope all well. Yes it is, we're crafting a bit. I don't know how boring it is for you guys to watch me craft. but I decided to do it anyways. I already crafted, it's not like great, but I have deep cuts and smite the weak on my jewels, and I'm like not grabbing like this middle section anymore because it saves me additional points because I go through a notable here straight to the jewel socket and not like get these two. If I were going through here, I would have to grab 1, 2, 3 nodes. If we're going through here, just grab one alongside to this socket. So I'm trying to make the best out of my passives, and I managed to actually get around 20 million damage with this skill 3 in POE. I just have to sort this stuff out and we'll see how much it actually is once I re-import it from the game. But need to craft one more. Let's do this. Then Reparture, Mega Bane, Martial Prowess. Yeah. Deep cuts fuel the fight. Why don't you wanna roll to sockets? And I have few that need to be slammed. Deep cuts, quick and deadly. What's quick and deadly? Two different types of weapon. Well, my left hand is my left hand. My right hand is my right hand. That is one type of weapon, and my right hand is the different kind of weapon. Nah, that's probably not going to work. Oh, but it would be really, really cool if it worked. But there's no way that that's working. I don't even want to test it. But I would like write. I'm kind of thinking of writing on forums to GGG. My left hand is one type of weapon. My right hand is the different type of weapon. Deadly Reparture. Nah, doesn't have socket. One socket. Devastator hit run, but okay. Devastator hit. Okay, no. No. Two sockets, Insatiable here, Rich Scaring, no. Deadly Reparture. I keep hitting this Deadly Reparture way too often, and if it hits two socket Deadly Reparture and like two other, doesn't matter which like notables are, it's going to sell for at least 5 exalts. Devastator, Mega Bane, and Smite the Weak. Not great. Not great, could be better. Feed the Fury, that's the one that I want. Hit and run, it has intelligence. Hit and run, nah. I keep looking for an excuse to use my beasts. Did we just salvage some money? Is that like my... Yes. We salvaged all of the currency that I wasted. Kinda. Not all of it. I bought way too much already. I mean, I haven't spent all of the currency, but at least... I think we at least got like the ones that are... that we wasted so far. And we still have like one that has potential to sell for lots of money. What was it? Actually, those are like for 3 exalts. If one of these sells, I'm actually in plus already. And we have like this 100 chaos. I don't care to like see if it's going to sell for how much. I did slam one, and that was a huge gamble. So that is, I won't count that because I don't know. But hope something else sells pretty soon so it can fuel my crafting. I think crafting and selling goes way better than mapping and selling things, because if you're mapping you have to get out of the map and that's really annoying. If you're crafting, then it's like 2 seconds to actually hand over the thing to the guy. But we're nearing. I think we are going to craft this thing in a few minutes. and be able to test the build, the damage, and it should do around 20 million damage now. Even though my gear is not yet what it should be. And we'll add phase run, that's not added yet, but that's what Durzo did, and he got a lot of like out of it. Deep Cuts Heavy Hitter, this is slammable. This is slammable, but I'm not going to slam it. I have a tab that's called, where is it? Slam Me, and we need to slam these two things. Or should I slam it and maybe be done with it if it rolls something nice? Let's check the chances again. So it already... This has Deep Cuts, Devastator. This one is somewhat less of a chance. This is more of a gamble. If it happens to roll 2 sockets, we made a 10 exalt. If it rolls 1 socket, we might not even sell it. We might go for 1-2 exalt. But this one already has 2 sockets, he has Heavy Hitter Deep Cuts. So it already has filled its suffixes, it has an only open prefix. So this is like what we have. It's, as I said, is this like, what cluster? Yeah, that's the right one. He has 2 sockets, that's one suffix. He has Heavy Hitter, that's a second suffix. He has Deep Cuts, that's a prefix. And it can roll either Drive the Distraction, Feed the Fury, Hit and Run, or a Deadly Departure if we slam it. And it's a really good option to slam it, because even if it rolls like this one that are like Devastator is probably not going to roll, but I'm just afraid of these ones if they roll. But I'm going to slam it, even though I'm running out of money like crazy. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, I put it here. Deep Cuts Heavy Hitter 2 sockets. Let's slam it. My last exalt, and it's gone. I've known that it's going to happen. It's going to do this crap. I'm simply unlucky. Will I even have money to like buy bases anymore? I spent 10 exalts on this crap already. Exalts. Let's try to sell it. To salvage it for 2 exalts. If it wants to be salvaged. No longer can slam stuff. Devastator. Heavy Hitter, Hit and Run, and 2 sockets. Not really what I wanted. But if I socket it in, we would get Devastator. Let's see, like, what are we actually getting, because we're getting Hit and Run, increase attack, attack skill, increase damage while dual wielding, force chance to dodge. We kinda get Devastator, which is somewhat cool. But I I will keep this one and try to roll another one. Get another base, one more base. Let's refresh this stuff. Since I still have more to roll, we can roll. That was for 8 kills. Oh, how do I remove this now? They have even 8 kills here. I'm not prepared, man. Let me see. Thank you. Is the level okay? It's okay. Devastator is pure satisfaction on mapping, clearing packs in seconds. I have to get one of these. Be a Devastator, but I want it to be Devastator and Deep Cuts, which is somewhat let me see. Or by the way, on contact, what bring packs in seconds, or okay. Deep Cuts Smite a week, 1 socket. Devastator, fuel the fight, 2 sockets. This is if I had an Exalt to slam it. Oh no, fuel the fight is mana leech. It's not good. It's not good, sorry. Not great. Error 401, unauthorized. Yeah, log in now, was a bit AFK, eating and so. Look good now. Cool. What did you have for what is this dinner? No, it's supper. Is that like it's called, like when you eat during the night? But I don't know where are you from, so it could be a breakfast, dinner, or supper. It could be anything, or a snack. Smite Awakening. Additional increased effect. Try the distraction, fuel the fight, smite Awake. No. Deep Cuts, Vicious Curing. That's at one point I wanted that actually. Ooh. But it rolled everything wrong. It rolled all notables, but it... I don't know if anyone would want that. Midnight Snack. That's my favorite kind of snack. 2 sockets on all of this crap. Somebody is selling it for 12 exalts. I really doubt anyone would buy that. So I'm going to reload it because I'm lazy to buy another. Deep Cuts, hit and run, 2 sockets. I keep trying to get an excuse to try to reroll something into something with bestiary, but I don't get the opportunity to use my beast. Deadly Reparture, drive the distraction, 1 socket. It's not great, but we have more. I bought for 4 exalts. I did 4 exalts worth of resonators, and I did 2 exalts Jaggies, I think. I'm not sure. And I was probably way better, as somebody said, buying what I wanted. But I could have gotten lucky with that one roll with Deadly Reparture and got 10 exalts, but I didn't. Let me see. I'm in 10T Prime? Where is that? What is this? I'm not sure. Should I even search that? What did you say? I shouldn't search stuff like that on random. You might be messing with me. Oh, okay. Duple 97. Hey sir, what app are you using to price check? It's called POE overlay. And I found out about it maybe a week ago. It's really good and I really like it. Thank you for following Dupy 97. So I'm using this POE overlay. It's on GitHub and it is really awesome. They have a really nice showcase explaining everything how it works. So you can grab it. For me it works better than POE macro for some reason. POE macro is really laggy for me at the moment. Deep Cuts Heavy Hitter Mega Bane. This is somewhat slammable, but not really. Trolled something better, maybe. Deep Cut's Devastator, one passive skill is Drill Socket. If it was like 2, it's slammable, but it isn't. No problem, man, anytime. Happy to share all the trade secrets. Deadly Departure, Deep Cuts, and I finally have an excuse to do something, I think. Or I don't. It's prefix, suffix. I don't have an excuse to do it. Deep Cuts drive the destruction. Fire res. Devastator hit around 1. It's not good. Oh, this rolled all of notables? But I don't think they're good. I'm not sure if anyone is using this Calamius. Deadly Departure, it has 1 socket. What did you get? Force Multi, Iron Breaker, increased physical damage to drill sockets. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That's Durzo, I think. Is that like better than Deep Cuts? You could like get Watcher's Eye for additional. Could be. Well, we'll have to test that out. I started with this. I might test that in POB first. I started crafting this stuff, even like if it's like not the best thing in the world. Got 3 of that. Cool. Did you try putting it in POB to see if it's better than Deep Cuts? Combat Rhythm. Minus 30 Fizz Res, but it's minus 30 Fizz Res better than got no POB till now. Well, it's best to test it in POB. Combat Rhythm, Hidden Run, 2 drill sockets. It's not good. I only have 17 of these now. And that's all for tonight with rolling. Can do some other stuff after I'm done with this. Spent way too much money. I could have gotten lucky one time and return double on my investment, but I didn't get lucky. But I'm kinda in plus with crafting this stuff. But I'm obviously wasting a lot of time doing it. It's like already 3 hours since the stream started, so who knows if this is actually worthwhile doing. Feel the fight, hit and run, 2 sockets. No. No? Dupe says, oh no, everything keeps buffering, but I can only watch source. Yeah, I don't have on Twitch re-encoding because I'm not partner with them or affiliate or anything. If you don't have a bitrate to watch it on YouTube. YouTube you can select 720p, and that way you'll be able to watch it, but YouTube has a bigger delay, but it's definitely better than like not being able to watch at all, basically. Feed the Fury, that's the one that we want. Or not. Yes, that's the one that we want. Heavy hitter, and if you kinda got something good on it, it could be good. Let's goes into Slam Me tab. Oh, actually that one doesn't go in the Slam Me tab. I'm going to reroll it either way, because I'm lazy to buy a new one. Deep cuts drive the distraction. One socket. Quick and deadly. What's quick and deadly? Oh, that's the one that I'm pretty sure doesn't work for us. Dupe says, I'm going to watch on YouTube, thanks. I hope I can somehow figure out how to multi-stream directly from my PC and not like go through restream. That way I can stream in 720p on Twitch and 1080p on YouTube. Arcanist Wolf, hello, cool to see you. Learning a lot. I'm glad you're learning something from my mistakes. Ren, I'm back. Welcome. What did Durzo say? You can't is dual wielding when you're encumbered? I think you are, because I'm pretty sure that... Is that Durzo, or am I mixing somebody up? I know that these dexterous things work in... that thing works, and I think something other... like this thing for dervishes work also while dual wielding, so yes. Try to roll deadly departure in session recall, one socket. Not really good. You mean you're going to try to reroll it? Oh, that's Doopy. Welcome on the YouTube. Being guarded. Hello. Help find your stream to real viewers by raising the stream to top. Just Google twitchviewer.com and it will bring the viewers to you for free if you add your channel. Like, no, go away. I don't think that's like a real thing. Just Google twitchviewers.com and bring viewers to you for free. I don't know what that is. If that's a scam or not. But I'm lazy to even check it. Ooh, deep cuts fuel the fight. Fuel the fight is mana thing. Drive the distraction is the thing that we're looking for. And it's gone. What fossil I'm using? I'm just spamming jagged fossils. That they are dirt cheap. I bought 3 something for 2 exalts. And actually the resonators are more expensive than fossils. So we have something. It's not like great, but it's going to be functional at least. So we get hit and run, increased attacks deal 20% increased damage while dual wielding, 4% chance to dodge attacks and spells if you hit an enemy recently. It's like not that great, and we get the Devastator with explosions. And we finally have... we can put the skills in. Is there... yeah, those are the things that I need to put in my build. First we start with this is like the closest, let's see, yes, that's the closest one, so we wanna do hollow palm technique in the closest one, because the further away it is, the more we get from split personalities, so we're doing it that way. Then in like this one, we wanna socket in these, let's see, Haunting Shout, lead by example, we want Cry Wolf first of all. Mob Mentality Cry Wolf, and we socket in Split for lots of Dexterity. That's like the furthest one, it's giving 95. It's not like the greatest, it could do over the 100 if we go through here, then like this, but then I wouldn't have enough points probably, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and from here is 1, 2, 3. So yeah. I will, as soon as I level up, I will go through there probably if I can. And we need to do one Haunting Shout, maybe. It's like not 100% sure if we are going to do it, if we have enough points, but the Haunting Shout makes enemies intimidated and unnerved, and that's going to make them take more damage. Run, I have to thank you for suggesting this type of build, seeing as I keep restarting the league as I got bored with every other playstyle. May I ask what class ascendancy do you think, the class ascendancy do you do and why? I'm doing a Berserker now because Berserker has a lot of like damage increase. You get this thing 40% more damage, this thing gives you triples the rage. War cries are ridiculous with stacking the medium cluster jewels, because you get like free rage and then you can sustain, like you get 50 rage all the time. Then you can Zerk and get 30 more multi for damage from there. And that's why I'm doing Berserker. It might be a bit squishy, we'll see, but for now like we have to like figure out everything. This, yeah, that's a lot. And I didn't do these ones. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. We need to do these two. We'll do Mob Mentality first, just because that is giving you 5 rage when you Warcry, and that is stackable, which is really nice. And we'll do this one. We'll do again Mob Mentality first, and we still have 5 points left, which is awesome. Let's drop this one in here. And I am actually missing a split personality. Do I even have one? I shouldn't have wasted that much money. Is this one? That's Strength Life. Do I have one? These ones are Dexterity Evasion. By the way, if somebody wants the Dexterity Evasion ones, I no longer need those. This is going to give me life, but not Dexterity. You have to drop some Exalt for it. So, you know what? I'm going to bring this one, which is not like that insane. That's 72. This one should be more. This one is 86. And we actually have this slot here, which was also supposed to take a split personality in there. But it's going to take this jewel for now. Ron says, oh, okay, thanks for information. I'll stick with your budget gladiator for now until I get above tier 10 maps. Cool. You don't have to go do something crazy like straight away, like you can build it up as you go. This should give me like 5% dex, I think. Yes, increase 5% dex. I need my splits. We could do what Durzo said, I think, go through here, because we actually have enough points to do it. Let's get a bit more dex this way. And then I thought I wouldn't have enough dex. Maybe I didn't grab something along the way? Now, do I want 4% fizz reduction or do I want to get some life? That's a question now. Because I could grab this life here, like these 2 nodes, and get whole bunch life. I probably want to do that. For now. When I have splits, like when I drop like the better split drop split here, I would have even more flat life. Oh, I even have one more slot for split personality. I completely forgot about that. This is not functional. I need another 5 exals to make it functional. What's that? 5 linked. Increase dexterity resurrection, increase max life mana? But it has like wrong colors, that's one thing. It's like not great for this build. You do something with it. Does have increased dexterity, which is somewhat okay. But the colors are all wrong, you need at least few red. If you're sharing that for like for this build. Splits. Do I have any left somewhere? No. Oh, we can run simulacrum, I think. Well, fluid motion? No. It's way better to do a split, even if it's like this one with evasion. That's like the whole point why I kinda did all the traveling, because I wanna do splits. I get... Look at this path, like how long it is. If I socket this, I'll put one here. I would get 72 dex, 72 max life. I could do fluid motion for now, maybe, but it's like not that great. Let's try it. SP is a lot better. Than fluid motion in this case because of spaghetti node selection, I believe. Yes, it is. It should be better. But I don't have one. That's a problem. I using so many in my build that it's a bit crazy. Either way, let's kind of drop it and see what happens. So this is like fluid motion, and this is split. Split does give more, so, and it doesn't take away strength, which is good. What did I do here? I will actually probably do dex. I won't do life. Like a bit of life here and there. It's not like going to kill me, so we'll do dexterity evasion for now. But that's the wrong one. Arcanis, I see. So further it is from the start, the more dexterity you get. Yes, and the idea here was to travel as much as possible. Like, look at this, what I made here. I went a bit crazy here, like this. Travel as much as possible to this first one. Then I go straight to the second one and straight to the third one. I traveled a bit through here, but it's kind of going straight to the next jewel socket and just grabbing jewel sockets along the way. Dex evasion, I might even go a bit crazy here and even put one in here, even though I have to replace it later on, but maybe not. So we have 1.8k dexterity. And I don't even have dexterity on one ring. It's like this one is crappy. We're just 27 dexterity. This one doesn't have dexterity. This doesn't have dexterity. So getting to 2k, it is going to be somewhat easy. As soon as I change a bit of gear. I just am not sure about like using this percent life with... Like, I don't need the resist, because as soon as I shout, I have the resist, so resists are no longer an issue if I'm shouting, and I'm shouting constantly. But percent life could be nice. We're going to grab one lead by example here, just to finish it off. It's going to be a bit squishier because I don't have splits, but I'm going to leave it like that because I want to see the damage. Let's see what we did in POE. So I'm going to go and make a new one. Import. Import from characters. This thing. Import. Import. Done. Now we need to fix the skill tree. This is going to be really quickly. I'm not sure, did he grab all of them? I think he didn't grab it like this one in Path of Exile. It actually doesn't have to be on top. Let's see. No, I didn't grab that one. And I didn't grab Haunting Shout. I actually should grab Haunting Shout instead. Actually, I didn't grab any. Scrywolf, Mob Mentality. Mob Mentality, lead by example. No, not lead by example. I want all in on damage. I will do Haunting Shout. So I didn't get any lead by example in. So Mob Mentality. No. What did we do? No there, but through here. Like this, like this. I think everything is socketed in. We need to remove the items because I'm doing some shenanigans for leveling skills. And this should be removed. And we're actually using... let's actually fix that because I'm going to share this with you guys. I'm going to fix everything. Crusader gloves, we're not using that. Not using that. Everything that's not in use will be removed, so it doesn't confuse anyone. Doesn't matter if we are in this stance or that stance. Remove my vitalities. There we go, it's clean. Then we are going to select... Where's that vitality? Oh, we have one more in gloves. And Pantheons are... Actually, that doesn't matter, but I'm using... There is physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy, and I'm using Shikari. And I did take 2 points, and we want Cyclone with max stages. And we need to turn on flasks. That's cool. And what's really important is to have rage, obviously. We are generating frenzies and endurance charges. Through blood rage we are doing frenzies, so it's not going to work on bosses, but we are generating them. Have we Warcry recently? Yes, we did. Have we used Warcry in past 8 seconds? We did. Banner, if we have infusion, we are in blood stance. Is enemy maimed? It is. Is it bleeding? Are we doing bleeds? We're not doing bleeds. Is enemy moving? It's probably moving, but it doesn't matter. Is enemy lucky? Is enemy frozen? I don't think any of those applies to us anymore. We need to edit this brutal restraint because it actually has 5% dexterity on it. Let me show you that in game. So it's actually giving it on this node. So we need to add like to that other one 5%. We'll copy that on of Brown Jewel. So we'll take, there's Brown Jewel. Brown. Why am I not seeing it? Should be there. Brutal restraint. Why is not like next to the brutal restraint? Right, there it is, Brown Jewel. I'm kinda lazy to actually go and type that in because I'm lazy. We're doing this way. Add 5% dex there. Save it. Save it. I guess we did 18 million damage, which is fine. Who did say what? Brown Jewel, yes. It needs to have corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. You need to get that one with that. Not just corrupted, but corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Am I missing something? Did I like not turn on something, not take something? Oh, there's like nothing in here. I haven't put anything in here in game, I think. Or actually, why did that load? We don't have split here. Let's put... I think I put evasion in there. So let's like not mess with it. That's one split here. Brutal restraint is in there. Brown is in there. We have split here, split here, split here, split here, split here. Split there and split there. Yeah. It almost hit 20 million damage. That's a bummer. I need like a smudge of dexterity to hit it. You know what? We're going to hit it somehow. How do we hit it? Let remove life. No, we didn't hit it. 20 million. But no, we need life. Joking, like with this. It's okay. It's not like what I wanted, but it's okay. Once I get splits, it's going to be good. I need to make new Zerk. This is going to be 2.0, I guess. I need to share this, probably. Somebody will ask in a second, so let's do it straight away. This is the paste bin. And I have to grab some water and go quickly to bathroom and be right back.
Just because they told you so, that doesn't make it true. Sometimes the only sure things are the instincts inside of you. And time ain't your friend. Beauty always has to end. It's fine to be scared. We get here so unprepared. And when you think you've seen it all, every time you look around, life is gonna try to keep you down. Every time you look away, someone's gonna come lead you astray with a flick of a wrist and a wink of an eye, with a twist of a tail, on the roll of a die. But keep your head held high. I know it's hard to crack a smile sometimes. The panic drills its way into your mind. But don't lay down. Don't lay down. Every time you look around, life is gonna try to keep you down. Every time you look away, someone's gonna come lead you astray with a flick of a wrist and the wink of an eye, with a twist of a tail, on the roll of a die. But keep your head held high. Keep your head held
Okay, we're back. Let's do some map. I don't know if I want to progress June missions to upgrade my... I should do that, but I also want to test out the build. So we'll test out the build, then we'll do June missions. And I don't want to ask you guys to do bridges tonight because I don't have any money to actually invest into that at the moment. So I'll hope something drops and we'll get, or I upgrade some bridgestone so we can run it tomorrow. but let me see. Show investigation. So I already have... What did happen here? Oh, I ran the thing. Why did he reset, like... Why did Corelli become a leader? It's actually fine. I already ranked my Edith Fled. I just need to kick Chimera out of it. Make Edith Fled be leader. And... It could work. It will work. Then I have to stick everyone else in transportation and fortification. I'm not sure about intervention, who I should stick in there. Let's like take a look. Who would be interested in intervention? I kinda just care about upgrading the Bridgestone at the moment. Oh, that's like the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. What did I say? Where I need to stick them in? We're looking at intervention members. Intervention are usually scarabs. So, sulfite scarab maybe? Cartographer scarab. We should like rank up just one of them, like not two. Maybe two, I don't know. Maybe sulfite and cartographers. Veiled jewelry, rare jewelry, that's Breach Scarab, Bestiary, Elder, Torment, Harbinger, Shaper, Strongbox Scarab, Sulfite Scarab. Maybe Rin? And... well, just Rin. We'll just rank up Rin. And one more supporting member. Because one he has to be... We're ranking up Rin, and somebody else should be a leader there. Until we rank it up. And we're doing like Edith Fled. Okay, I'll do Rin. Rin in intervention, and everyone else is going to be kicked into transportation. That's the idea. And hopefully we can upgrade some Bridgestones for some GG currency, or for us to run them. If it becomes profitable, I will start like farming them. I haven't done that. I have Cheeto to like do, but let's juice it up a bit. I wanna run it like this. Let's see. I should like do this in doesn't have reflect. I should do this in a separate tab, like pick up 10 maps and then roll them all at the same time. Okay, let's do this on identify. It's if it's an identify, it doesn't matter. Like it keeps all the mods, just adds quality. Fragments. Let's do maps. Could be like interesting, but it's not like going to add density. Let's add Shaper influence, 3 strong boxes, Legion encounter, and Torment and Spirits are not like that great, I think. But what else do we have? Additional breach. Let's do a breach, and we need to roll the stones. Not that, but this. Where's that map? It's there. Actually, haven't done. Oh, Perandus Manor. Okay. 5 additional packs of mirror rare monsters. Increase duration of shrine effects. Oh, shrines are really good. Ericote's haunted traitors. I'm not sure what they are. Okay, we made it crazy. I think crazy enough. Hopefully, I'm not wasting this map. We'll see. Because I'm not sure how good this is. Should I do Alva or Beast? I'm kind of... Drain then 12 says, what is your POB DPS and stuff now, Mir? I've been keeping an eye on all your videos. You helped me build my gladiator. Okay, so in POE, I just shared it like a second ago. So we are on version 2 Berserker, and at the moment it's 20 million, but the HP went down because I need few more split personalities. I need one here, I need one here, and I need one here, so I need 3 split personalities with HP. And I made it really bit more expensive because I have so many split personalities. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 split personalities, 8 split personalities. So I have to buy more. I made completely spaghetti of the skill tree after looking at Durzo's and who was it? They made really crazy builds. Enkius and Durzo. Durzo made it to 80 million damage. So he made it really crazy. He's a gladiator, so this is more of what you should be doing. He made it like he kept the block with this jewel here, the red nightmare, which is really interesting idea. So if we remove that like for a quick seed, it gives him around 10% block, so he kept it that way. I mean, 10% block like from here is pretty nice. And he made completely spaghetti it up. He moved brutal restraint up there, that was his idea. So it really helped me build my build too. If you want this one, let me kinda quickly share it. Generate copy. He has a really crazy gear too, and he's using phase run too. I will add it really soon, though I could, if I remove like something somewhere, but I really want to try it in a ring, so I don't like waste the spot. But he's level 100, I mean, I think 95 is a decent level to build your POB around, it's more achievable, yes. But I also want to push this one to level 100. We were doing breaches, I leveled few levels yesterday really quickly, that way. But I wasted all of the currency today, so I couldn't buy more breaches, and I don't want other people to chip in if I cannot chip in too. But few people chipped in with breaches yesterday, it was awesome. So this should like one-shot everything. We just need to find where the thing is. Where's the mirror? There isn't like anything here, so the mirror should be... Maybe it's like here. Oh, there's an exit here. There's a mirror. Oh. We have explosions now. I completely forgot about that. We started a mirror. Nice. So some things should kinda explode a bit. Let's get the shrine. Hopefully not like get killed in the process of it. There's a... Oh, I really don't like this layout. It's going to probably annoy the crap out of me. Little B. You get the little B. Oh, Legion encounter, nice. Ooh, I'm getting some really a lot of slows here. Ooh, this is juicy. This is really juicy. You'll have to go back to loot. I cannot loot now. Because the layout, even though if the layout is crap, the density is really nice. We have a breach! We have a breach! Nice! This like extends the timer so much. So... Why it's like moving this slowly? Shouldn't like move really fast? Faster than this? At least. Wow, this is like really nice. Even though I hate the layout, it's actually pretty good. And the build is performing quite well. This should like be able to do if it can survive, but we finally have enough damage to actually do delirious, fully delirious map, but I think it's going to get one-shotted, so you get damage, but you don't get survivability. You have to kind of figure out how to add a bit more health, a bit more everything. Oh, it's already somewhat good, in my opinion.
This is a fine capture.
Oh, we have another legion. Another legion! Another legion. I didn't get shrines. We had shrines in the beginning of the map. I should have went for that. Nothing that great in terms of legions. This is working pretty good so far. We managed to finish the Aina mission. We'll probably end up killing the boss, I think. I should be opening this stuff. I wasn't doing this for a few days, so that's the boss. He should disappear really quickly. That was an overstatement. He disappeared like it was nothing. Okay, we don't have any more time to push any further, so I can read the comments finally. Let's see what we get. 20 simulacrums. We got some corrupted craziness. Reflect. Okay, I read all the comments actually. I thought I saw a new comment. We're obviously going to clear the whole map because it's nice and we have to go back loot everything. If I was a bit faster, I could have probably got everything out of it. Did they loot everything here where the boss is? I don't think so. Nope. I should really do favorited maps. If you can suggest what maps you would run, please let me know. And what maps actually you want me to test out if you're interested, if it's good to farm it. So I start favoriting them. What is this? Like, what's this nonsense here? Who made this maze? Somebody said I should do maps with 1 delirium orb on it for best profit. I don't know who told me that, but they said that they got lots and lots of profit that way. I think it's actually better for our build because our build is not that AoE, so we cannot like clear it as fast. I don't know if this is against policy, but would you mind divided POE? It's not against policy. It's not against policy. You can add me, it's not a big deal. But at some point, if you all add me, at some point I probably won't be able to like answer all the comments that you write to me. But for now it's manageable. If you want to add me, you can check like the name, I will type it for you. Here you go. But most likely than not, if the channel grows and if you like, if the community following the streams keeps growing, I probably won't be able to keep up with the chat in game. But it's really okay to add me if you need crafts. I do crafts. I have almost all the recipes on a bench. I don't have the delve crafts, but all of the veiled mods that you would get, I have -3 to mana cost of skills if you need that. That's like most, I crafted that a lot of times. So if you need something like that, feel free to ask for it. It's not a bother at all. Here we get doing right. Okay, so what we need to do now is run some lower tier maps. Oh, that troll is me. But I got like 3 friend requests now. I don't have a clue who's who. Mikey says you should favorite 1T16, 1T15, 1T14, then you just rush 3 maps as fast as you can, clear it. Clearing it's worth it. It isn't worth it. Understand it will ensure that you ain't streaming before I communicate with you in POE. You can actually, it's not a big deal. Feel free to whisper me if you need something, if you need a craft, if you have to ask something, feel free to ask it. It's not a big deal. If I can answer it, I can. But if I don't answer it, like, don't get offended if I don't, if that happens. That's what I'm saying. So I will try to progress my Atlas bonus here. If I have some like maps that need to be done for Awakener, is this like, it's fine. And I will run June missions to see if I can progress the board a bit and upgrade you know what I want to upgrade. Thank you for subscribing, Mohid. I cannot read that. So yeah, I will do June missions, progressing this a bit and doing Awakener bonus. And we're trying to upgrade Bridgestones. So I'm going to push Edet Fled in research alongside with Vorici for White Socket. And I will probably try to buy some item that is like a good idea to add white sockets to it. Maybe Pariah rings. I was watching some YouTube video, and I have to find it if somebody wants that. But the guy I was watching, he suggested you do Pariah rings for like quantity.
Scratch me, Tora. You'll be a friend. And don't unlock me up again.
And we're not doing this stuff because I have to interrogate these guys here, and I cannot interrogate them in the middle of the fog. I'm not that kind of build, so I cannot do that. Get another something. Thank you for subscribing. Oof. Sean, okay, I should like keep my left click all the time. By the way, the movement speed is ridiculous on this thing. Vegan, we actually want to rank them up. Elrond, oof, Elrond is really good. Well, I don't have portals, I'm an idiot. Who doesn't bring portals in maps? We run back quickly through the portal that I got in. I need one thing. Yeah, I thrown in portals when I was buying something, so I have space for like full inventory. So I'm grabbing Calandras. These things, actually I'd say 4 is enough, probably. 5. So every time you interrogate the Syndicate member, he might drop veiled items, and Aileron drops really expensive veiled items. He drops the rings that if you unveil them, you can get the recipe for -3 to mana cost of skills, and people really want that. And those rings go for 20-ish chaos, and if I do Calandra, instead of dropping 1, it's going to drop 4. And I might make some money out of it. That's the idea, at least. And Calandras are one chaos to buy, I think. Prophecy. And just pop it before you speak to Aileron. Aileron, and I rank up Aileron. And what did he drop? I don't think he probably dropped something mirrored, but it wasn't like rings. I think it dropped this. I should lower my loot filter a bit for this when I'm doing. Maybe too strict. But I'm not going to pick up this stuff. I'm having it because I want to see veiled items. That's why I lowered it. Now, what did I say? What we are going to rank up for intervention? I said we are ranking up Rin and somebody. Maybe Chimera. Rin and Chimera. Thora, we don't care. Fortification, intelligence. We don't really want to rank for these houses if we don't want to. We just are looking to make Edet Fled like the leader here, so we can. We already have it maxed out. We just need to make him a leader, and I don't want to rank up these for transportation, fortification. I just want to do research and intervention. So I'm going to just like let her go because I don't need it. And I should have run Calandra before this because I could have gotten 4 veiled items from this instead of 1. I already have a lot of them, so I might be missing just a few. Okay, it's going this way.
I stay true to my word, exile.
Goodbye. Haku. Okay, Haku is not important, but he might drop some items. Haku moves to research, Garishis moves to intervention. Something is hitting me. We are standing in nonsense here. Maybe if I stand here. It's still not great.
Conquerors don't just win fights.
Intervention, I'm just going to let him go.
A grand treasure fractures like a dropped mirror, yet somehow those...
I don't know if you could let them go before, when the betrayal was a thing. If this was added in like some league after it. I don't remember ever doing that. Maybe I was a noob then and I didn't know of that mechanic. We still need one more encounter, then we're just rushing for the boss. Really shouldn't like be... Is that? No. There is the last one. This is like really nice density actually. Lab? Oh, actually I might have just wasted some sextants because it's in the area where sextants are. Doesn't matter if you have sextants. What did we get? We got Vorici. Edet fled. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Corelli. Can we remove him? Execute to Corelli. No. Okay, Edet fled. Already max no effect gives Vorici. +1 rank to Vorici. We'll rank up Vorici. Edet fled. Research intelligence, Edet fled and Corelli becomes rivals. We do want that to happen. We want as many can't pronounce that. But want as many of those rivalries. Ooh, that's really hard. But it does give 20 research intelligence, and I don't want research intelligence before Edet fled becomes a leader. So I'm actually going to let him go, which is a bummer, but I'm going to let him go. Corelli and Vegan become trusted for transportation intelligence. I don't think trusted is that And we don't want to build actually relationship between Corelli and anyone. So I'm going to let him also go for now. We're just looking to make Edet Fled become a leader.
A grand treasure precious
And we are going to use Sheila Bridge, which is, I don't know, how much is it? 40 chaos at the moment. Somebody checks that out. Is there like a boss here? I don't have a clue the layout for this map. And once it's upgraded, it's probably a few exalts, so that run, that Syndicate run is going to probably net me a few exalts. Once I have it. I definitely wasted my Sextons. I should have removed the Sextons. This is like really nice density. Either way, we're getting some XP from it, I guess. Is this like a boss? What's this? It's not like getting any damage, which is weird. Resist? Resist chaos, resist elemental damage. Okay, he's like, do I need to get something first before I hit him? What is this nonsense? Resist elemental damage, resist chaos. I'm doing physical. What is this nonsense here? Can anyone explain to me? Got Sheila Bridges for 20C. They're that much? Cool. I don't know what this nonsense was here. But here's the arena where I wanted to go. Goodbye. Is there like another boss? Why didn't I get an Awakener's bonus? I have everything socketed in. We should have got an Awakener bonus. I don't know. He has Immortal Call, cannot do damage on him. Oh, so we have to wait for Immortal Call to kinda go away. Let's grab maps. Yeah, way too many maps sticking here. Yeah, on this like Awakener bonus you get so many maps. Should check what... I have to kinda figure out which maps I wanna run. And... oh, these are whaled. I don't care. Grab maps. Cool, we have maps. We have more maps. I also plan to like waste some maps to simply progress my influences on the Atlas. If I don't want to run them, I'm going to run them, but I'm going to waste them. Just go for a boss kill. Let me check what's going on here on Atlas. I have favorited Desert Spring. And I don't think that's actually a good idea. Let's find T16. Is it like this? T16 or T16 like this, or tier 16 like this? It's like this. Okay, figure that one out. So, what do we want to run? Promenade. Is Promenade good? I think Promenade is good. Dark Forest Might? Tower. Poison immunity map for Pantheon Desert Spring. That one's for sale, but I don't know how much people do actually need that. It is what the price on it is actually. I might wanna favorite something that I actually wanna run. Shipyard map, so I can sustain them myself and not like... I think I liked Carcass because the layout is really favorable for small Cyclone. Burial chamber tier 14, but let's first do tier 16. I wanna figure out which to do on tier 16. Underground, that one is really bad. Malformation, shrine, to for doctors, yes, burial chambers. Let's see, tier 14, let's do that one straight away. Oh, let's actually type burial chamber. It's going to be easier. So this is this one, it's the area Waldo's Rest. I haven't actually progressed that area at all. I cannot even do anything there. Okay, let's fix that. Let's do burial chambers. Malformation for T16. You get that one is good, huh? That's this area. I could. What do I have there? I already did that one actually. Malformation, yes. Yes, I favorited it already. Let's actually run Malformation. I have to, like, either way progress this here. I only have one. I wanna see that map in action. Let's juice it up. This is actually not bad. 2 unique bosses. Hexproof. Cool. Let's make it like this. And fragments. Let's do at least 1 influence. I don't like Piranhas. Strong boxes maybe. Legion and I don't know. Maybe maps. Take Alva? Yeah. I actually want to do Zana this time around. For trying to get Cortex or something. I stacked up my Zanas quite high. Alva would be really good for Splinter Farm.
Pieces going everywhere, and we all lie.
But let's try to get lucky and get Cortex. Alva for Delirium, yes. Yes, I have so many missions to run that I don't know what to do. I want to do Syndicate and Zana. I actually want to progress my Syndicate, but let's figure out which maps we want to run. I want to see this map in action to see if I actually like the layout. Ooh, I think I will like this layout, guys. Thanks for like the tip. I will definitely like this layout. And we have sextons in this area, I think. Yes, we have like everything that needs to be had here. Do strong boxes like stop the fog in the area? I think they do. I should raise my loot filter. Is really low for this kind of stuff. Nice, 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 nice. This is going to be juicy.
Speak now in silence. There's awkwardness just palpable, and bitter is gone now. There's nothing here but all the wrong, and I don't believe you.
Nice, nice. Splinters. This is like not the greatest idea to loot in here.
We all lie to ourselves. And if we all lie,
Ooh, another one. Shrine. Schwein. We should progress to the next area, I think. Yeah, this layout is really good. I like it. What's that thing? Zana will come back for her later on. Let's run the Delirium first. Yeah, this slow is kinda annoying. I would really wanna see how Juggernaut does this. If it's any better. Ooh, I wasn't like fast enough, I guess. Only 16. Oh, we can do Simulacrum. I think I have enough. And we had a Legion. I should have run way faster. I shouldn't have looted that small stuff. I have to kind of get into mindset of like running like madman and skipping everything, all the loot. I didn't have the right loot filter enabled for this kind of thing. But I'm really happy with how the build is progressing, which is the most important thing, I think. Let's bring the loot filter to its max, because this is getting annoying. I don't know what to pick up and what not to pick up. When I'm running Delirium, I do filter off. What do you mean? There's a filter that is called filter off. I'm doing uber strict on filter blade. Is that filter off better? Filter off. Let's see what that is. Oh, I should like actually finish the map because I don't wanna get destroyed. We also got Cassia. I don't think she's actually worth running because it takes way too long for everything to spawn in. It might be worth it, but I'm not sure. I just wanna kill the boss to progress, to tick my Atlas. Honestly, the build feels just fine. You have some pops now going on. It's not like still what I want it to be. And finally arena. That was fast. What's that flask there? I think that one is actually really bad. I don't know if this will sell, probably not. Oh, you block everything, absolutely everything. Oh, I understand what you mean. So you made that one on Filter Blade XYZ site or something, or did you download somebody's like filter? Yeah, I was a dumbass for looting like those small things. I had a really nice juice going on the map. I should have just pushed like crazy. So I need to progress this area, get Awakener bonus so I can do double like favorite, triple favorite this map and get used to running it. But the layout is really favorable for our build because it's not an open layout. It's like a really long layout, though I would prefer something that's shorter than this. Like a beach or a tropical island, I guess. But that's for lower tier. Go to the old filter blade. I only need to push Z to change. Okay.
I need your help checking.
Come on, let me do this. What is like going on? I didn't have flask, maybe it was bleed or something. Nope, 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 nope. It was this corrupted one. Already done it. Let's see if she offers me something that I didn't complete. Ooh, I didn't complete this, but will this like... I won't get Atlas bonus because it needs to be alked. But will it give me awakening bonus if I run it? At least it will add it on a... I could drop it later on. Tropical is good, yeah.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Mission complete, okay. Just need to find the boss to... Actually, do we even need to kill the boss? For map to be... Yeah, we need to. Zerk is so much speed. And I will add phasing to into the build. That is going to be interesting. See just how much speed we can get. Be a speedy boy. I don't know how much simulacrums now goes, 120? I'm not sure. I think the price went up because it's really profitable to run. Most of my like big drops were in simulacrum. I got one voices. I got one what was it? Megalomaniac. So I think it's profitable. Splinter farming so easy. Yeah, you could like do, instead of selling them, you could splinter farm for a day, then tomorrow run all the simulacrums you get. Where's like the boss of this thing? Oh, fragment of Chimera? Nice. Was this map like, what is this? Lighthouse? It's not. Oh, I cannot port like there. It's way too far. Oh, I can. Seven passive voice is only 2x though, 7 is not good. I got one with 5 I think. It was around 30-ish exalt. If that's like the one. Do we like one-shot the boss of this map somehow? It would make sense that he's up there and we cleared it. Yeah, I got have 2, but they're not coming. Is the boss here? Where is the boss? Give me the boss of the map. Wait, what? That's chest. Or is this the boss? I think this is the boss. Oh, we have Valdo's Rest open. Nice. Thank you, Zana. Yes, we could do the completion. Okay, I don't have to run back, I think. I picked up everything like an idiot. Let's see. Waldo's Rest. What did we just complete? Oh, nice. We wanted that. We wanted that for Burial Chambers. Where's Burial? Is this one? Yes. Okay, we favorited Burial Chamber. No, nice, nice. Okay, we actually could do one Cyrus tonight, maybe. So Malformation, we did that one. It's favorited.
Got a letter from my brother Ben, signed by a Sergeant Phoenix. I knew I'd never see him again. No.
But I need to progress my influence, I guess. We can do Malformation, it dropped again. We can farm it now. But what maps do we need to complete in here to actually get bonus? That's... Why is like this not working? Why can I type into this thing? Is like my keyboard not working or something? Cannot type into any like thing. It's working here. That's weird. Oh, I know what happened, I think. Yeah, probably like Dex pins, I pinned the thing and then that's why that didn't work. So this thing is called... So we can run him up from that area. We need to do it anyways for progressing the bonus, the influence. So let's prepare 2 maps. Poison. I shouldn't really check them like that. I should like do in. I like the extra big nodes better from rare clusters. Yeah, me too. But I might opt to go for one at the end because it's going to give me lots and lots of dexterity. But probably not. Okay, I think that's fine. Do we have... It's still sextanted? Yes, it is. And both of these maps actually... I should probably, like for that area there, I need to run this map, just this map for Awakening bonus, and what's this unique horrendous manner, do I have it? When it's a 1 node, then sure, yeah. Maybe with 3? I don't know. Waste a bit, but with 1 that's very, very expensive. Want to check if I have the thing. What did I want to check if I have? I am getting a bit tired now. Is that one like expensive or not? Yeah, I'm just going to run until the thing drops. Then I'll probably like... should I push Xana's? Or... Let's actually push it with June and let's add Scarabs and this time around try to... What did I put in? I didn't put Malformation. Put Malformation there. And add 1 Influence, 1... Let's do more maps so we get it. More maps, I guess. Ah, that's stupid if you're pushing. Syndicate, red is that's not working. Like, what do we have here? Strong boxes, Legion Encounter, Metamorph monsters. Oh, let's do one. Let's like not run actually, because I want to try with orbs. Just have 1 orb? No, I should have more. Actually, it doesn't matter which one is it. Essences? Fragments? Yes, fragments, I guess. What was this thing here? Unique item. Let's do fragments. Trinkets. I don't know. So I go to sleep, it's 2 AM. Good night, man. I will probably go 2 after this. I forget I shouldn't like corrupt them before I do this, so I just run it like this. And we'll do Alba. I actually have enough Scarab. Metamorph, I guess. Okay, do Metamorph. Should I do Beyond? Actually, I don't want to waste money. Oh, I have to select something. Wish you good luck and drop, and thanks. Thank you, man. Good night. Activation failed. Why are you failing? Maybe I have strong boxes on... I have something that's clashing with something. Maybe this Legion thing. I have 2 maps. That would do it. I mean, it shouldn't really work. But it should say to you you're stupid and you put 2 maps into device. Apparently. But it's not like idiot proof.
Boils swell from the earth.
What is our loot? Yes, loot filter is fine. Okay, the tunnel goes there. Let's start the mirror. Mirror!
To you to die. You are their mercy.
Into the furthest reaches.
There's like the thing that I need to click. Click it.
Gather the fragments of my legacy. And in the broken pieces, a trail of
I think the fog stops when you kind of open a box.
the darkest destiny.
Legion, nice. Shouldn't actually matter what I open as long as like open as many legions as I could, because I'm not going to even loot them. The thing really wanted to kill me, and it managed to kill me. What is this? Why did you do that? I think that was POE overlay. Thank you, POE overlay. You managed to kill me. It's definitely late. And we got Syndicate in. I don't know why it popped over the thing. It was definitely POE overlay. It's not like this. Oh, that's could open a web browser. It's POE overlay. I don't know how I managed to do that. What probably happened is that... Oh, actually we still have fog. Let's try to actually salvage this. But actually the Legion encounter killed us probably. Legion plus like these guys here. So we have to like push a bit more. Forget about legions. Oops. Okay. Like we have a strong box, nice. I think I need to hurry. Yeah, the fog is going away. Ooh, we have the guy. Let's see how long he'll survive. He won't survive. The box. I should like stop it a bit. Yeah, that's all. 24 simulacrum splinters. That's fine. But it's not good. Could have been way better. Is that like arena? Oh, it's a tunnel. think I dropped few maps here back because I was kinda in a hurry. I didn't pick them up. Yeah, with this density the map drops are really good. Just need to favorite the right maps and I think we can sustain. We could have done the Legion 2. Go back for it, I guess. I should have put the mission. I think I didn't put the mission in. So you got Legion. I don't think I put Legion. The way I think I'm going to... Oh, that's Shaper. I think I'm going to give up after this. Because it's simply tired and making so many mistakes. This, I guess, this. Goodbye, man. That was fast. These Metamorphs seem really easy to me. I didn't play Metamorph League, so... Maybe they're nerfed or something. That's a tunnel? Okay. I thought it was Syndicate thing. Yeah, I'm that tired. All the crafts. Where was that Syndicate thing? Okay, that's a laboratory. I don't know if I can go into it. I cannot go into it until I finish the first thing. Haku. Okay. Haku. Janus moved to intervention. Haku Janus become trusted. I don't want they actually trusted. Janus moves to intervention. Who's Janus? Where is Janus? We have Ited, Flat, Corelli, Chimera. Janus is linked to Gravicius, Janus, and Borici and Chimera. Oh, we have to like get them out of here. Janus becomes Haku. Haku moves to intervention. Haku.
Our treaties mandated that an offering of peace be witnessed by a third. I wish for peace. Will you choose our witness?
But he's already in intervention. I don't understand this. Haku and Janus become trusted. Janus. I don't want them to become trusted. Just want to kick everyone out of research and get it flat a leader. Let me reference this. What did I want? I wanted Rin. Yes, I wanted Rin. Janus. Who's Janus? No, I don't want Janus. I don't care about him.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
You debauched overgrown toddler.
Surprise inspection, Exile, or what I have. Surprise something. That was surprise. Wagon and Janus. Wagon.
Death's the only option here.
Blessings. Blessings. Blessings.
Let me click on him.
I really do hate
Passenger Janus moves to transportation.
Go on then. Get it over with.
Transportation, yes, we want that to happen. Go away. We got rid of one.
Really necessary? Exile.
Drop additional currency items. Sure, drop it.
All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
sailed across the sea to search a distant land. A new frontier before him to provide an upper hand. Mysterious agendas lay behind a graceful guise. A son was born, begotten, shorn, betrayed to noble lies.
See what it does.
Let's kill this son.
Goodbye. Who was it? Oh, we have one more. Vorici Edet fled. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Let's see, Vorici, rank 2 Vorici. He's rank 2, we need that, but for already max rank, we cannot like move him. We need Corelli to spawn in, so we can remove him or something. But for Richie we need to rank him up.
Did you see that fiend?
What does his flat drop? Currency items now. Drop it. Oh, we dropped it. Show investigation. So we have Vorici and Edet fled and a Meragling here. We have to somehow get rid of Corelli soon. We wanna make any money out of this. But I think, let's see how much sim I have. Should I have enough? I think I should have enough. I have enough. Yeah, I will run it tomorrow. I'm way too tired. It should be like steamrolled, but it's 2 in the morning, guys, so thank you for watching and see you tomorrow.